Yellow. Good evening. How are you guys tonight? Alright. Let's get this thing started. Get the messages started. Okay. We should be good to go. Hello, Alaska. How are you, my friend? Everything okay? Thanks for the gift. Alright, let's get this started. So we're at the daycare. We got Infernape on the team. I'm doing alright, my friend. Doing alright. I don't like its ability that much, but it is what it is. Alright, let me see if he can learn anything. We did check his moveset last episode, but I forgot already what he could learn. Let's check here. Can learn Rock Tomb. Not yet, Babe Ruth. Not yet. Maybe next time. Just eating some top ramen as a snack. Oh, there you go, my friend. You know how to live. Mudshot. Sky Uppercut. I think Sky Uppercut is probably better than Superpower. Had to get the most common name out of the way. Yeah, I think it's a good start. Alright, let me get rid of Superpower. Yeah, instant noodles, yeah. You like the spicy ones also, right? Okay, we'll go Sky Uppercut. Energy Ball. Fly, Frustration, Absorb, Blaze Kick. We can definitely go Blaze Kick. I'll get that in place of Fling. And I'll probably give us, I don't know, let me see what else. There's Energy Ball instead of, oh, we can learn Soft Boiled. Yay, Tinoka, tranquilo. Soft Boiled could be good on it, but I don't know. We'll wait for that. Okay, I gotta get rid of Strength on Azumarill. Maybe not immediately. Com certeza, Tinoka, você tá bem? Let's give it Energy Ball here. Fell asleep before the last hour of the last stream. Yeah, I noticed you went quiet, and it showed that you were still online, so I figured something along those vibes happened. Está no Chile, bem demais. How have I been the last couple of days? I've been alright, my friend. Been alright. Not much going on, but just taking care of some business. Amanhã já volta pro BR, bem demais. Gostou da viagem? Pô, que azar, cara. Você viu o Yamal que tá sendo processado porque fez um aniversário lá com um monte de anão? Alright, let's go here. And let's take care of the routes to the west of here. There's Route 16. Be right back. Sounds good, Jose. Yeah, I like the Talonflame, but I don't know. I'm just afraid of a Stone Edge or some rock move, any in general. Bota aí no Google Yamal anão, você vai ver. Ele fez uma festa de aniversário, convidou um monte de anão, aí tá sendo processado por isso. Thought it was funny that Lysander was randomly contacting you though. That's what he does, right? It's kind of weird how he's like, "Hey kid, like wants to talk about megastones. What do you want from us, right?" All right, so there's the abandoned hotel. Okay, apparently I didn't find you. There's an encounter we can get there, and there's items. I did get Route 16 already. I'll swap out just in case they have a stab move. Let's go, Bay. Sounds good. Jose, see you later. Yeah, I'm live early. Because I didn't work today, so I could start earlier. Okay, I swapped into him, but I actually don't have any good moves. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Took care of some business today. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Pretty much got everything done in that sense. Had a birthday goodbye party in a sense. 2-in-1 tonight. And now we're back here. Ooh, that hurt. How about you, Sam? You at work? Let's go shine it. Oh, yeah, it's not to me, it's to a friend, but yeah, it was fun. They don't live here anymore, it's just that they were in town for 3 weeks and then they left. No work, chilling at home. There you go. Totodile. Gotta get rid of strength again, but I don't know. We might need it later. Steamroller. Thank you for the follow, Chisler. Okay. Taken care of. Okay, this is the entrance to the hotel place, right? How do we get that item? Do we have to go around somehow? Smells like it. Complicado, né? Oh, I see. I don't have Rock Smash anymore? Dude. Hey, Lippy, tranquilo? Let's see, who can learn both Rock Tomb and Rock Smash? Okay, so you can learn both. Not that it matters much, but we can get Blaze Kick back after this. When did we get Infernape? We got him at the end of last episode. What did I do today? I went to my apartment, the new place I rented out, just to organize some stuff. Oh, Gyarados site. Beleza. Boa viagem aí, Tinuca. Valeu. Falou. Alright, let me heal real quickly. And give our Pokemon Blaze Kick back. Busy day? Yeah, I had to organize a little bit the apartment. Then I had a kind of like a goodbye baseball. Goodbye. I don't know why I said baseball. It was a goodbye birthday dinner. Anyways. So I was a bit busy. But nothing like extremely like tiring. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for this. I was looking for the Pokemon Center. Get away from me. No, what do you want? All these people, man. That was alright. I really just wanted to sleep in, but that wasn't something that happened. I love sleeping in on days off, but maybe next time. Let me see what this is all about. I can't go up here. Probably just down. Yeah, okay. Sam always has alcohol when she's at home watching the stream, and I envy her for that. Alright. Here we can find a new Pokemon. See what we get. No encounters? How do we get encounters here? Okay, there we go. And we get... Why? Why? I don't want you. Dude. I need to buy more balls, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, we don't have... Either our moves are not very effective or super effective. No in between. Hey, Ranch Dressing, how are you, my friend? I will go shine it. Angry Orc. Interesting. Okay, what was that? Oh, Psycho. We're fine. Uh-oh. Did they just knock themselves out? No. Okay, that's something else. I thought it was Final Gambit for a second. Of course we... How did we KO it? Damage range was crazy. I didn't really want it anyways. Okay, let's battle these trainers, get some levels. We need them. Heatran to start off with. This is crazy. Couldn't figure a name for it. Well, Ilamise. It's kind of a weird one for sure. Let's go squishy. Buggets. What's the team right now? We still have our starter, which is squishy. I don't like how they just use Dig. So our team is Squishy, the Zygarde, Barodactyl, the Aerodactyl, Terragoon, the Terrakion, Sail, the Mew, Chinet, the Azumarill, and Infernape, the Infernape. Illuminati would be the best one. That's okay. I would go with that. We're gonna miss this movement anyways, aren't we? Yeah. $6 a.m. The girl is running in jeans. Hey man. What? If only it was raining, then they would be running in wet jeans. Okay, Squishy level 42. I need to give Infernape, ooh, follow me. No, I don't want that. I need to give Infernape the Lucky Egg. Okay, get out of here, Helioptile. Oh, that was just one bone. That's crazy. Uh-oh, big man Blastoise, and it's a Mega. Okay, let's put it in the void. Let's T-punch it. Sail. You're 33. Recovering from an ACL tear. Even if I was okay, I would absolutely not. Yeah. Rain dance. Uh-oh. Does it say teabag it? No. Bruh. Why did they set up rain to go for a bug bite? Yeah, super big man teabag blast boys. Alright. We gone, we done. Alright, let me give Infernape one of the lucky eggs. Item give. Lucky egg. Come on. There we go. We want the levels on you. Okay. Fought you. I mean, we don't fight you. Yeah, Alaska actually sent me the video of that. I wish we could catch this. Unfortunately, our encounter was Ilamise. And not Suicune. Oh, they have a Zygarde of their own. Been a good nut. Good. Just started another run with your randomized Nuzlocke. Started. Your starter is a Greninja named Leap. Nice. And it's randomized, and you got Greninja from the get-go. That's cool. All right, let's go 2-on-1 on this freaking Golduck here, because I think the other guy's gonna use Dig. Okay. Someone's comment got filtered. Might be yours. I don't know. Huh, wait for Astonish. Interesting. Okay, let's Sky Uppercut Zygarde here, and let's finish you off. You're this close to shouting something obscene to them. Yeah. Some people just have no clue. It was probably, I would say it was probably Alaska's message that got filtered. But, what do I know, right? We don't have anything for this thing. Jeez. Uh-oh. That hurt way too much. Okay, they're tormenting us. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that was Swagger, never mind. Alright, we'll get out with both of them. Go back you. And go back. Yeah, we'll go back to you also. Don't want to risk losing Mons right now. And we get some extra juicy EXP for taking down this guy. Okay, so Moonblast and Force Palm. What game are you doing to Nuzlocke? Ranch dressing. Okay, that's fine. We can finish it off now. we go. Alright, let's go buy some items, healing items also, just so we don't have to keep going back to the Pokemon Center that much. Okay, Nips is level 37. Nunca subestime um Starmie. Starmie é bom, pô. É rápido e bate forte. Aí é viagem. Pokemon Y, got it. Did you just start another run because you lost the last one, or you just like a repeating Pokemon Y? Apenas com Psychic. E qual era o seu time? Pra esse nível todo de diferença tá levando tromba assim. Oops, I forgot to buy the items. I'll buy some Ultra Balls. Scavalier. I've never used a Scavalier. I'll buy some 30 Ultra Balls. That's good. Just in case we find another legendary. Let's buy some Hyper Potions. Okay, that should be enough for now. Buy some Repels. There we go. Did I heal? Yeah, I did heal. I healed on the first go around here. Alright. Let's see what we get for items here. The only reason I'm coming down here is there are 2 TMs, I believe, down here still. Got a Pokemon with the bad ability. I see. Oh, I wanted an Eevee. Good run so far. Nice. I'll use a Repel. We don't need to be fighting these mons. Elamise. The one that got away. Which I do not care about one bit. Yeah, the Shining Pearl where they have like a... They have a VVV! Right? Something like that. Alright, let's use the Repels. You dislike it. Where's the Ultra? I mean, Super Repels. There we go. Okay, let me put this at the top. That way I won't lose sight of it. I'll also put the Hyper Potions at the top. Actually, the Hyper Potions are in this one. There we go. So there we go. Now we're good to go. You liked it at first, but not anymore. I think I'm on the same boat, Jose. If they kept it just for the Eevee games, fine. But they tried to force it down every single one after that. Oh, that's an encounter, right? Well, never mind. I'll take that. I'll give HP up to one of my mons. Probably Mew. Maybe I'll actually give it to the Zoomeril. Okay. You got anything for us? I should have put Infernape back in front before I talk to her, but that's fine. Yeah, Pikachu, you get used to it on the anime, right? After like 2,000 seasons. Just realize like how crazy her hair is. Yeah. Her hair is, I think she's kind of almost Team Skull-like. Very punk-like. Oh, Chris, we were about to say... We said the same things in different orders. fine with that. I'm not who you thought I was. What's our team? Como que o Zygarde Mega evolui? Porque não é o Zygarde, é randomizado, né? E era um Aerodactyl com Illusion. Com ilusão do Zorua. Alright, our team right now is Aerodactyl, Infernape, Terrakion, Mew, Azumarill, and a Zygarde. That's what we're looking at right now. Poketoy. Então, né? Eu moro no Brasil, cara. Aí eu falo, sim. Alright. Is this... Yes. But, do we fight this guy? Let me just get... Dude. Oh, I have to put... I have to be stylish. I don't want to worry about that now. Is this game finished? What do you mean? Like if we're still going through it? We're far from over. I mean, not that far from over, but we still have a lot. Right, Sam? Disrespect is high nowadays. Okay. Okay, we can go down there. Let's see if there are items here. I didn't have my Infernape in front again. But as if we're finished, if we're done with the game, we're kind of like, I would say 75% done. I don't know. We do have 6 out of 8 gym badges, but then there's Elite 4, and then there's the team player shenanigans. Alright, let's dig. See what they use. Counter. Uh-oh. That might be very bad for us. They're biting. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna do one more and dig again. Because I think... Okay. Activate our Mega. And... guaranteed to kill. I think the dig would do it regardless. What? No, dude. Are you kidding me? How were we? We were faster one turn than we weren't? Oh, it's because he used counter. Shoot, that's what it was. It wasn't Squishy, it was Aerodactyl. Darn it, I screwed up on that one. It was counter, not... Yeah, that's why he was faster. But how is he faster than a Mega Aerodactyl? Like, that's completely stupid. Yeah, we didn't lose Squishy. A Dialga being faster than the Mega Aerodactyl is shenanigans. I call BS. I call extreme BS on that. Yeah, it's fine, Chris, and I would fall for it too. I already did once, thinking, oh, I don't remember our Squishy having this moveset, and then it's like, oh, it's because it was Aerodactyl. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, Squishy's still alive. Oh, there's Infernape. Alright, we gotta get rid of Squishy, I mean Aerodactyl, unfortunately. But how was he faster than our Mega? That's BS, man. Like, I'm not cool with that. We were supposed to be underground that turn. I don't know. Into the dead box he goes. Alright, is there anything we can pull out? Talonflame would be too much fire. But Light Part is just poo-poo. I don't know, man. We gotta do something for now. I'll just pull out Lipard. I don't know, I don't like it. Or Talonflame. Go Lipard. Ugh. I'm just not happy about that. Okay, well. And now mosquitoes biting my arm. Exactly, Kate. It's like, I have no idea how that worked. I thought we would be faster even without the Mega. Don't we have Rock Smash? Future husband is loving all the names. Yeah. What's Lipard's name again? Yeah, Kate, it does not make sense. I don't know. Maybe he had a prankster? I don't know if Bide would be considered prankster. You know what? I'm gonna go look up the list of I'm gonna pull up the abilities for that freaking Mon. I'm not okay with that. I think it was prankster. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Let me see here. Randomizer. The log. Okay. Let me see. Dialga. It had Pixelate, Contrary, and Analytic. I have no idea how that happened, though. I don't know what happened. It just didn't feel right. It did not feel right. Alright, let me get Rock Smash here. Yeah, because Aerodactyl is one of the fastest Pokemon. And Mega is even faster, I believe. So I have no clue what happened there. Alright. What do you think do you have any input on what happened, Jose? I don't know if you saw that. But I don't know. Bide is a priority move. But I thought it had negative. So when you hit, it has positive priority? Because I know the hit is kind of like, you take damage, right? And it says storing energy at the end of the turn. I don't know, man. E aí, Jason, tranquilo? Okay. That's a better end of the TMs. I'll take Fire Punch. Please be able to... Yes. He can learn it. Yeah, well, I like Blaze Kick, but I think Fire Punch is more... I don't know. I think it's more reliable. Let's see what he can learn here. Instead of Blaze Kick. Same deal. Okay, I'll just do that. Valeu pelo follow, Jason. Agradecido. Alright, let's see what they have. Valeu, Jason. Como um touro pode aprender soco de fogo? Então, cara, randomizado, né? Sky Uppercut. I've waited all day for a move like this. Rhyhorn. Do we still have the energy ball? No, we got rid of it for... Let's go... China. And now it's dead. Yeah, it was Aurora's. It was the one of the fossils for this gen. Yeah, fossil ice dinosaur. Yeah, the other one is like the T-Rex dinosaur, which is still a dinosaur, but I mean T-Rex dragon. Okay. Is that it for this region? Ok. Se bem que se a mulher do cara trair ele com um cozinheiro, pode acontecer. Pois é, né? Essa nunca se sabe. Yes, it was the fossil for I forgot the Aurora's pre-evolution. But yeah, the fossil for the pre-evolution gave us Mew, the sail fossil. Roggenrola, Amora, yeah. Alright, Sky Uppercut. Our Infernape's kind of frail, but Diamond Storm can help us raise our defenses. Se reclamar, faço de novo, Sandro. Okay, what's this here? Ah, stupid berries. PV. Qual o melhor tipo pro Omega Ruby? Como assim? O melhor tipo de que, o Math? Valeu pelo follow. Is that it? Okay, probably get the TM going in the other area. Okay. Super Repel, let's get out of here. Comprou um 3DS e começou a jogar agora? Pô, cara, massa, velho. Agora você fala o melhor tipo de Pokémon, no caso? Omega Ruby é bom demais, velho. Velho... O melhor Pokémon depende... Ah, o melhor time? Ah, então, né? Um time de variedade, pelo menos, né? Ver as fraquezas da liga, o que seria melhor. Lá é muito Pokémon de metal no final, né? Hello, Paper. Hello, Team Pusca. How are you guys? Pro Pokémon Fantasma, é dando Alt e F4 na existência do Eevee. Hey, come back here. I wanna fight you. Darn it. Is Team Pusca doing a drive-by? Might be his day off today, so... might not be much of a drive-by. Ah, the sun cast form in the rain. Gotta love it. They use transform? Dude. Why are you being like that? That's what happens when you make fun of it. Qual inicial você pega dos três? Cara, pior que é um jogo bem, tipo... É um jogo onde os três iniciais são bons, sabe? Eu sempre gostei mais do Mudkip, né? Mas a preferência própria, mas os três são legais, velho. Artemis randomized as well? Yes, they are, my friend. Oh, come on. We don't have cut on our team, do we? I'm not gonna be cutting stuff. Grova é seu Pokémon favorito? Olha aí. Oh, we could have had a Gengar. Yeah. No Gengar for us. Stop showing up. I already said no Gengar for us. Gengar quase shiny, né? Não precisa de muito, né? Tem algum Pokémon bom na primeira rota? Cara... Assim... Muita gente gosta de pegar o Zigzagoon por dois motivos, assim. Porque você pode pôr HM nele. E também questão de... Ele pega item no chão, sabe? Mas... Honestamente, não tem muito Pokémon bom, não. Okay. Oh, they're a mummy. I was about to use Fire Punch in the rain on them, but I'm definitely not doing that now. $15 Celsius. So you're not burning. What does Mummy do? It kind of gets rid of our ability. Like, whoever touches it becomes Mummy also, and it's just a dud. It does nothing. It's pretty much like you start canceling everyone's ability, whoever touches each other. Yeah, it's a Copagrigus ability. Electric. The ghost, yes. Let's Sky Uppercut, yeah. Bulge Thorn, no. Yes, happy hour for us. I'm all for that. Yeah. What's the one in the other the Galarian version, the Galarian line? It also has an ability that's kind of similar. Pokémon Bait, todo mundo diz que é bom, mas é horrível. Qual que é horrível? Cofagrigus? Qual que você tá falando? Only had energy ball still. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Well, let's get out of here. We can probably finish this off, but would we even risk this? Yeah, let's risk it. Yeah, because they don't have Wandering Spirit, that's right. Aquele elétrico que tem Levitation. Sim, sim. É porque as estatísticas deles são meio blé. Yeah, that was scary, Sam. Was not fun to deal with. Yeah, because they don't have items, so every acrobatics that is used has 110 base power, so that's a very strong move to deal with. And not only that, it was super effective. Okay, let's go get energy ball back on Infernips. Instead of Rock Smash. Mukduck. Mudcuck. Okay. Instead of Mudkip. Alright. Let me just see if there's anything out in this zone. Just an encounter. Ugh. Can't believe we lost our Aerodactyl. That's a weird looking flower. Yeah. It's a fossil from Gen 3. Nunca sabe como enfrentar essa planta de pedra. Cara, é inseto, lutador e só, eu acho. Inhernape. Yeah. A lot of Inhernapes here. Alright, let's go down, turn around. There we go. Oh, okay. I always thought it was weird looking. Yeah, I don't know what it's actually based on, but... Ooh, I see a Tornadus there. You can fix her. I'm sure if there's someone that can fix him, it's you, Alaska. Yeah, let's swap out here. I don't want to deal with Tornadus. Let's go Squishy. And let's... Honestly, we can Fire Punch, actually, Tornadus. Shelcoon. Okay, that did Light of Ruin. What is that? Well, he knocked himself out. Hopefully Shogun doesn't do anything. Miracle Eye. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was scary. Right, let's swap Squishy out. Let's go Untlax. Oh, we can't. We can only Fire Punch because of the voice band. Shell's Goon. No, not his Goon. Oh, that... Uh-oh. Alright. What's up with this team having super effective Mons, man? Tornadus. Então, a Azumarill tá durando sim. E a gente vai colocar ele agora. Alright, we're doing a full swap-aroo in this matchup. Because they have so many super effective moves. Let me see what Cuntlax actually has again. Nothing that's really good on them, except Gunk. But it's not 100% accurate. So everyone's gonna get EXP on this matchup once we knock this guy out. And what do we do? The ending Alaska as double S? Alright. Now we shall take this thing down. We're clearing Route 16? Yeah, we are. I'll just Sky Uppercut you and Moonblast you. That should be fine. Hopefully we get a good encounter in the cave and the or the snowy area, because we need a substitution for. Let me go back and heal real quickly. We're kind of okay, but I actually want to heal the Diamond Storm real quickly. Yeah, it's more the PP than the actual HP that I want to heal right now. Diamond Storm on Infernape is good because it raises its defense. That way we're less... I always say PP. I'm here to raise our PP. PP up for Harambe. Alright, let's see. Exactly, Jose. I thought they would be faster, but against the Bide, I tried to dig, but didn't work out. Apparently, Bide has a priority. So they were faster than us. Yeah, but their moveset was nasty. Bide and counter. It was very disgusting. This route is pretty big, it feels like. Not Gen 3 water routes big, but big. Yes, Bite and counter. From a freaking Dialga that had infinite HP, pretty much. So it was dangerous. Oof. He's got that moves like swagger. Alright, let's go try and guarantee the... Yeah, Bide. It was literally the first TM you could get in the whole Pokemon series. Once he beat Brock back in Gen 1. I remember I was like, oh, this must be good because he gives it to us. I'm like, it's not that good. I mean, if you know how to use it, it's fine. Pô, Demi, perdeu seu save de Pokémon X. Você tava onde já? Tinha zerado? Yeah, Steel Dragon, Dialga. Ugh. Alright. Oh, is this a place where they heal us? This looks like somewhere we would save. I mean heal. Oh, they gave us a rod? Okay. Oh. Nope. So no healing here. Tinha zerado e faltava pouco pra completar 10. Ixi. Então, Retu, eu tô jogando no PC, cara. Alright, let me see if there's anything here. Seems to be a lot of holes here that we can push a boulder in. Very fishy, Chris. Very fishy. All this for a water gem. Valeu pelo follow, amigo. Not another ring target. Darn it. Taurus. Infernape's gain levels pretty quickly. Fight me. Dratini. I think one of the advantages of, I forgot who mentioned that plays Nuzlocke, giving extra Pokemon to trainers, like 1 to trainers and they give 6 to the gym leader, is that you get you can get more EXP throughout the gameplay without actually grinding. Esse é o Pokémon X, brother. Fisherman Seward. The town in Alaska, 2.5 hour drive. A mud sport. Yeah. The amount of times I got that in metronome runs was so unappealing. Mine Junior. I don't think we have anything for this guy. Yeah, let's diamond. Wasn't it mud sport? Or was it water sport? I don't know. It was one of the sports. Yeah, they're both pretty blah. I hate getting them. Gardevoir. Please do not have a psychic move. Fairy's fine because we're neutral. Shift gear. Okay, that's scary. No, Alaska, no. Water spout in the rain, but they're half HP. Okay, we're fine. Now we raise our defense. Yeah, it did, Jose. I'm glad we got that first one off. Scavalier. Oh no. We can't punch this in the rain, but we'll try. We'll do it with Terragoon, who's full HP. Before the internet ruined her, she is a great mon. Yeah. Alright, so we get rid of the rain. And we can do a fire punch with Choice Band. What's up? Hello, Moonkabloom. How are you? I cannot read what's up normally. I'm sorry. I'm from the 90s. Okay. Houndumanite. I used to love it as a kid, Alaska. Then it's kind of started falling off as time went by. Alright, that's it for the route, pretty much. Okay. Well, we're done with what we can do. Hello, Conman. How are you, my friend? Let's go back to the city that we were in earlier. I forget, Dendeville, whatever it's called. Dendemill. One of my favorite bits is the cowboy hat on the sheriff getting bigger. It's so stupid, man. But like, up to Scary Movie 2 and 3, I still liked it. 4 was okay, but 5 was like, alright, what are they doing? Or how the aliens say hello, yeah, that's Scary Movie 3. There's a mouse on your balcony. Alright, let's see where the move shenanigans is. Okay, that goes forward. I do not want to go forward yet. Be a good item. God darn it. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen was a beast, man. Okay, move the leader. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of... You know what? I'm going to keep strength on China for now. I'm going to get rid of Rock Tomb. And give it soft boiled. Wait, can it learn Rock Tomb again? That's what's scary. I don't even need to do this here. Because I did want to get rid of strength, but now we're not doing that anymore. They can learn Psychic. Okay, interesting. I'm on early. Yeah. Today was my day off, so I could start a bit earlier. I see you around, my friend. Ooh, move reminder, heart scale. Oh. If only we could get heart scales. Imagine we get a heart scale from a store. Those interview farts. Were so funny. I don't remember those that much. I need to rewatch the scary movies, honestly. It's been so long. Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh, I wish it was Facade instead of Miracle Eye. That's... I mean... Miracle Eye... That makes us hit every move, right? If we were to get a one-hit KO... One-hit KO move, that would be pretty good. It's not? It gives us, doesn't it give us 100% accuracy next? Enables a dark type too. Oh, I see. But it says this also enables an evasive target to be hit. What about that part? But what about the second part of this description here? Oh, ignores evasion boost? Okay, well. Then never mind. Yeah, I see, Kate. I thought it would give us 100% bypass the accuracy. Yeah, TMs are randomized. Okay. I'm just seeing if we get random items here. Shell Bell. Okay, hopefully we get a good encounter in the want to join the Communist Party list. Okay. Frost Cavern. Hopefully we get something good in this area. Because I don't want Cuntlax on the team that much. Let me put Terragoon in front. Yeah, Tipuska is definitely on a mission on this drive-by. He's here to turn us into comrades. Cue the USSR. The USSR national anthem. You like explaining the effects of moves? Alright. You're at the right place then. Because between me and other people in chat, we're going to be asking a lot. Are you a fly battle? Sky battle? No. I do not want to fight you. Bruh. Only if I get to be the pig that acts like a human and wears clothes like the book. Big boy Pokemon. In communist Russia, Mr. Timpuska wants to take us. Whoa! I don't want to fight you. Mammoth swine flu. I think I got swine flu back when it was a thing. Back in 2010. Or 9. I think it was 2009 actually. Niet, Molotov niet. My babushka is waiting by the corner. Alright. Out of all the ride Pokemon, Mammoth Swine is the least expected, but the most enjoyable. I think I agree with you. Uh-oh. What was that? My Russian sounds a little too good. Well, you know, I'm from Finland, da? And my ancestors are from the part of Karelia. Da? Russian spies, yeah. Payday. The first words of the USSR theme. But true story, my grandparents used to raise horses for the Russian Empire. But when the Russian Revolution went down, they told my ancestors to get the hell out. Because they say everyone was gonna die, so they moved to America. That's on my dad's side. Yeah, your grandmother and your dad are from Karelia. Yeah, exactly. My dad's dad is from Karelia. So you have communist blood. Hey man, we bleed red for a reason, right? Okay, Luminian is our encounter. Quantos idiomas eu falo? Falo 2 só, pô. Kate is like going crazy. Part Asian blood. That Italian family at the next table sure is quiet. How do we not knock this thing out? I think Fire Punch is safe. Family Guy, there you go. Ah não, russo foi zoando, pô. Mas não fala russo não. Lubinion. Okay, I guess that's their name now. Okay, don't get burned. Of course they did. Alright, now we're on a timer to catch this thing. Fudge. Well, I called it on myself by fire punching. Luminuts. It should catch though. There we go. You have relatives in the Minnesota area. That's where my the ones that ran away from Karelia during the Russian Revolution. That's where they ended up in Minnesota. All right, let's go Lubinion. We haven't had a Chris name in a while. I'm gonna do Lubnion, which is a mix. I'll do Lubanion, there we go. It sounds... Lubanion, there we go. Hello Alexis, how are ya? Alright, let's go check its stats. Lumeniman. Lumenemen. Lu Eminem. There we go. Jeez. My dyslexia was killing me. Is it Pamps or Gramps? Both. I haven't had kids of my own, but I'm already Gramps apparently. Yeah, sometimes my dyslexia doesn't always kick in, but when it does, it goes like, all right, you're going level 10. All right, let's get rid of Cuntlax. Mold Breaker. You know what? I'll go with that, and it does freeze dry. Gramps Baños. Can't read a page without having text-to-speech to help. Yeah. I would get messed up on tests sometimes. It wasn't enough to screw me over, but it was enough to say, oh, something definitely happened here. Luminian isn't that strong, but I mean, freeze dry is awesome. I love this move. Yeah, exactly, Jose. Let's see if it can learn Surf. Because if it can learn Surf, we're beginning to cook a little bit on it. It can learn Moonblast. I was a special kid, but I didn't have your reading tool. I took high school to help me read. Oh, nice. Yes, that's very helpful, Jose, when they... Yeah, I remember the examples, Gyarados, Water Ground, I don't know, Mudkip, or Shellless Line. Water Flying, Water Dragon is Kingdra, or Surf. It can't learn Surf? Come on, man. That's disgusting. What can you learn? Dude can't learn anything. Is Kingdra the only water dragon? No, there's Palkia also. And there's also Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri is like the new gen water dragon. You can go with Mudshot. I'm missing one. There's one move I wanted to look, but I can't find it. Energy Ball. I guess I'm mixing things up. All right, that's all we got. All right. All right, let's give him the lucky egg now. Dracovish, another water dragon, that's true. Hey, Evening Streets, thanks for the follow. Now there's quite a few water dragons out there. Gyarados did Dragon Dance and Twister in an anime. Okay, what should we give Infernips? Let's give him, I don't know. Give him the expert belt. Assault Vest. That actually might be good for him. Because he has kind of poo-poo defenses. And for an Apes or Blaziken, I kind of prefer Blaziken. Just because I played Gen 3 a lot more. Walking Wake, yeah, that's true. E aí, Souza, tranquilo? Como é que você tá? Um salve pra você. Game, Pokemon X. Tranquilaço. Valeu pelo follow, agradecido. Alright. Alright, let's level up a little bit here in this cave while we're here. Oh, we could have had our Whimsy caught. It has Shadow Tag? You disgusting little thing. Freeze Dry. Don't have a water move. Okay. Ovelha linda. Ovelha assim, né? Mais ou menos. Whip me soft. Doesn't let me. Whimsy come, no. Alright, I don't like that it has a. It doesn't have. I don't like that it has Shadow Tag. That blocks us from running away. We'll have to. Let me fight this trainer here, and then I'll use Repel and get it out of the front, because I don't want to be fighting that thing. Lunatone. Or Prankster or Shadow Tag. Yeah, I think Prankster is still alright, especially in this run-through, because we can at least run away from it. Shadow Tag is not that bad because Whimsicott isn't that strong, but I don't know. Okay. I thought that was a Nozzle for a second. Steamroller should be super effective. Crazy names. You can thank chat for that. Ludaton. No. Alaska is responsible for more than half of the names. Them and Alexis. Cotton Guard. Substitute and Leech Seed. Yeah, that can get annoying pretty quick. Darn it. I was supposed to put the other mon in front. I know what that is, Impulska. That's old school memes of Finnish, right? Saint Perkele. I have Luminion in front. Okay, well, never mind. How do we deal with this thing, though? Let's go Mew. Just like... Perkele Percocet. Perkele is like, it's like saying devil or something, I believe. Demon? I don't know, I forgot. Alright, it's been so long. Lungia Khalifa. Oh, it's Satan grandfather. Yeah, I knew it was something to do with the devil somehow. Okay, they're only psyching up, and I'm all for it. Satan's family tree. There it goes, Aurora Beam. From preschool to like 6th grade, you were in a private school. I mean, Xerneas, what's up with this guy's... You were the weird private school Christian kid no one liked. Says the one with the Mew. But in my defense, Mew's base stats are much lower than Lugia's and Xerneas. Alright. Hernias. Okay, they be smoke and scream. Yeah, Mew is base 600 like Jose just posted. They're 100 across the board, but they're going in different places. Alright, Squishy has a poison move, but I'm afraid they might have a stab fairy and destroy us. Let's go Infernaps. Wait, I can't swap out? Apparently I can't swap out. Alright, well. We're in this for the long run now. Okay, this is disgusting. There's smoke screening us and we can't swap out. What the freak, man? I don't like this one bit, man. Alright, at least we're going through now. Okay, crit, nice. Why not fly to avoid some of the smoke screens? Because fly already has naturally a lower accuracy. They could have used muddy water to drop our accuracy. I want to use fly later if we need to heal with leftovers. Okay. Randomizou como? Cara, tem programa pra isso. Eu uso o randomizador ZY que chama. There we go. Harry Potter was it? Tem como, Gabriel, tem como. Só que eu não tô por dentro, tá ligado? Das... Ah, mas randomizar eu não sei, na verdade. Randomizar eu não sei. Eu sei que tem como jogar. I would stay, but our HP is in the gutter right now. Not our HP, our accuracy. I'll go Terragoon. Pretty much, Kate. Pretty much. The first one was like going psych up for no good. Mandar randomizada. Yeah. Aí é osso. Of course, they're using dive. I don't like dive. Pretty much, Jose. Let's go Lumineon and use freeze dry. I forgot we have an ice move on them now. Let's see how much it actually does. And it has charge beam. Come on, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go Squishy. Kekunin talk show. Exactly right, Kate. They could have been doing damage and getting the accuracy drops, but no. Come on, dude. Of course. I'm playing on the PC, my friend. I can run at more speed if I wanted to, but that would just screw up the audio. That dive looks funny to you. Yeah, it goes for a little spinny spin when it dives. Okay. For lick. We do not want that. He doesn't dive, he flushes, exactly. Flushing toilet. You guys are on the same page there. Alright. Who needs healing here? Pretty much Luminion. Alright, I don't know the path here, so we're gonna just go exploring a little bit. Oh, ice puzzles? Uh-oh. My biggest enemy. Who named Infernips? It was Megan. They don't name many Pokemons, but they did good on that one. Alright, how are we gonna deal with this? We have Fire Punch here, and we have Fire Punch here. Let's go Infernips. We can't swap out. Dude, what's going on with all these Pokemons that we can't swap out on? We're gonna lose Lubinion. We're definitely going to lose Lubinion now. Unless it has stupid moves like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it doesn't even say what's the reason, but they do have something. Let's go for Moonblast. At least we can try it. It's stronger, and it might drop their special attack if they use it. Oh, they're going physical. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, it's permanently stuck in shield form, which is weaker, but more defense. Yeah, this crunch is gonna annihilate our Lubinion now. Water Pledge. Okay. They're throwing. Keep using Water Pledge. Maybe Noble Roar can help. It can, but they literally just used, what do you call it? They drop our defenses with Crunch, so I don't know. I think we just have to keep damaging them before and hope they use Water Pledge at this point. Because a Crunch hurts a lot. Didn't lose my hair, I just shed skin to get a new coat. There you go. Yeah. We're screwed. We just need to hope for a Water Pledge. One room, there we go. I think when they do that, they start using Water Pledge more often. Struggle Bug. That drops our special attack, doesn't it? Ah, come on, dude. That's even worse now. We need a crit. We need a crit. Water Pledge. We're edging. Come on, dude. Oof. If only we had the move that was a guaranteed crit. Which one is the guaranteed crit move? Frost Breath, yeah. Oh boy. Hopefully they keep at it. Okay. One more. Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him. That was way too close for comfort. Okay, we're getting out of here. We can Bone Rush here. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we're free. Imagine it was another arena trap or something. Shadow Punch. Quillfish with Draco Meteor. Yeah, either that or an ice move. That would screw us. We haven't gotten hit by an ice move yet on on our squishy. We're getting lucky. Get out of here, fighter man. Have any more died while you were asleep? We did lose Aerodactyl. Let me just heal everyone. I don't care about. Okay. No more megas. We do have Kangaskhan, but I did not want to put it on the team. It had a bad moveset, but we can if we want to. It has a bad moveset, bad ability. Se eu tô jogando faz muito tempo? Cara, depende em que sentido é essa pergunta. A live de hoje, a play no geral, tipo a gameplay, quando é que a gente começou, tipo, enfim, depende muito em que sentido você tá perguntando isso. Hoje a gente começou tem mais ou menos 1 hora. 1 hora e meia, mais ou menos. Esse é o 5º episódio dessa série aqui. Good for fairy. We have cross poison here. Trick or treat, okay. Water spilled out of your lip. É a mesma voz? Assim, cara. Oh, spilled out of your lip piercing. Ugh. Let's water spout. Haven't done. Well, there's the ice move that we get hit by. Well. Then that was a crit. Okay. We got this. We got this. So we can go Nips. Let's go Sail and use It was Blizzard, Jose. It was a critical Blizzard. I forgot to say knock on wood. Well, I had to save just to get it out of the way, man. Now it's out of the way. We're good. You were jealous until you heard the process. Yeah, I just could never do the split tongue thing. That's too crazy for me. Alright. This cave is scary, man. What the frick? Probably should go back and heal to restore our PPs. I see a double battle here. 14 piercings. Damn. Yeah, we have a Mew. We got it as a fossil. We can freeze dry the Jellicent, but I'm gonna swap out Infernape, maybe? I don't know. I'll just stay in for this turn, see what happens. Weak armor Stoutland. That's scary. Probably should have gone on Stoutland. Do a 2-on-1 action. Relic Song. That's gonna be stab for him. Okay, we avoided. That's fine. I'll go Fire Punch because that's guaranteed to hit, or I'll actually do Diamond. No, Fire Punch still guaranteed to hit. Scald. No, we're fine. Yeah, that was Meloetta's song attack signature move. She changes forms when she uses it because she has 2 forms. Yeah, nose, 2 eyebrows, gouges, etc. Oh, mustache, balloon, Pokemon. Yeah, Pringles. Tipuska, man. She's married, man. Calm down. Jelly quarter. Monopoly man. Tipuska was talking about Harry Potter not that long ago. I think he couldn't held it in. Jello nickel. I get it. Quarter cent. Yeah. I was just dumbfounded by Tipuska's question that kind of disassociated from life for a second. Pringles water flavor. You. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got down here. My dude is married, man. He's got to, you know, got to. Sam's married, well, half married. Let's keep it, you know. I gotta make sure everyone's okay with this, right? And it was a curveball. I wasn't expecting Tipuska to throw that one out. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. Ooh, we avoided that. Nice. Groudon. Okay, now this is disgusting. Married October this year. There you go. That's right around the corner. What day are you getting married? Do you have a date, Sam, already? Specific date? Let's go China. Halloween wedding? That's actually pretty awesome. That's probably the best theme. Oh, October 11th. Okay, I thought you were getting married on Halloween. I was like, that's actually pretty crazy. All right. Halloween sounds awesome, or at least some. That sounds good, Jose. You get a girlfriend, watch the streams. There you go. I wish my girlfriend got as excited with Pokemon as I do, but I can't control everything, right? It's blocked up to the north, right? Yeah. Wish this game had a post game. There's a short post game right here. It's not really anything too big. Halloween is not a big thing here. It's not really that big here in Brazil either, but people like to make parties still. I don't know. Maybe we should heal because I think we're running out of moves. Gotta go. Ooh, I see an item. Root fossil. Did we get a root fossil yet? Let's see what a root fossil is. Dude. They're just teasing us because we lost our Aerodactyl. Yes, Leap, but it's randomized here, so... Oh, they can heal us. Well, there we go. Yeah, as you said it, Jose. Because I thought it was weird that we went by her and she didn't do anything to us. Okay, Lantern can be scary. Alaska, calm down, man. Tail glow. This is scary, man. Alright, we gotta survive one hit. She can fix you. Roar. Okay, please be faster than Lantern. Doesn't take much, right? Okay, that's probably the Pokemon that is not. Okay, we still were. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're... My only advice is no rush. You don't want to rush into the wrong relationship. That's all I'll say. That actually hurt. Okay, they want to learn Fire Fang. We actually don't care much about that. Exactly, Jose. Nice, Alaska, nice. I think we need to put Terragun in front a little bit, but let's do that now. Did you screw that up, Alaska? Did you screw that up, Sean? Let's pour salt into the wounds. Okay. Fire punch. Nice burn. Okay, that should knock him down. There we go. You know what they say, once you go finish, I'll be your only wish. No. Okay, let's put Terragoon in front a little bit. I don't know. We'll stay here, actually. Did you become a parent, Sean? You're surprised Azumarill is still on the team. You know what? A lot of people had said the same thing. And you know what? I'm fine with her on the team right now. She's doing okay. Okay, there's a lot to cover in this area. Let me see what's over here. I missed it. How can I not miss that? Like that. There we go. Dude. We ended up on, I hope we can meet again when you're older. Oh no, Sean. I would have called her an ageist. Is that a thing in English? I don't know. Getting all the gems. Yeah. Darn it. Darn it. Still have her kids' bracelets. Oh. You were a papa. Okay, Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. There we go. Talk to me. You wear to work and everywhere you go. So you're a papa. Dark Aura. Petal Blizzard. Ugh. Yeah, it is a Darkening Kate. It's doing things I would not expect it to do. I wish they weren't Are they yours? Because you wish they weren't genetically. And you only... It doesn't make sense because you dated for 6 months. But I think it was a typo. That makes more sense, it being a typo. Right, let's put Terragoon in front. Bruh. You're a mother to a fur baby. El gato. Watch this force palm. Alright, how do we get to the right there? Is that even possible? Am I tripping? Dude, let me go to the right. I must be tripping somehow. There we go. Nope. How do you teach Terrakian Force Palm? This is a randomizer, my friend. I don't think you actually can. What are you guys talking about, man? Alright, how do we... It's a randomizer in a sense. I can't choose the moves, I actually teach them. I can go diagonally. Oh. Well. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so how can we go there? Nope. Gotta use an aimbot for that. Nope. Okay, I see. See how we can do this now. If only I could get back to the start. Darn it. There we go. Yeah, CJ. I just remember the Johto caves where you couldn't go diagonally. Imagine aimbots in Pokemon. That's what we needed. Never had a bad meal when you were with your ex. They don't joke about Mexican women cooking. Yeah, my only Mexican women experiences at restaurants. Taco Bell is great. What are you guys talking about, Team Fusca? What does Terragoon mean? Oh, it's a mix of Terrakion with Goon. I don't know if I would want to Google that if I were you. I'd just leave it at that. Okay. Let's see what's here. Another lucky egg? Dude, we have 4 now. Okay, we're going deep in this thing. You ask your parents what it is. There you go. I'm sure they'll know. Okay. There we go. Crush grip. Okay, isn't that like a version of water spout but normal? Okay. She taught you Spanish and French. We're similar, didn't know. She knew French. Taco John's, it's like Papa John. Pretty much, Jose. Isn't Taco John's like a Middle West kind of thing? Midwest kind of thing? I've seen Taco John's in when I drove to South Dakota once. Show up your TMs. These are our TMs right here, my friend. You okay? Minion can learn dig. You want to say something about Crush Grip, but it might be TMI. Oh no. I'm actually gonna give Crush Grip to Infernape, because Infernape's fast. If it is like Water Spout, I'm pretty sure it is like Water Spout. That should be a good one for him. I'll give that instead of Energy Ball for now. Alright. Yeah, I've eaten at Taco John's once. Actually, I said South Dakota, but I think the one I ate was in Wyoming. If they're in Wyoming, that's the one I did go to. Como que eu fiz o que, Yari? There we go. It was found in Wyoming? There you go. That's exactly where I ate, in the city of Casper, Wyoming. On a road trip I did years ago. Okay, I was not 100% ready for this, but I guess we're going. People in Wyoming exist? No, just stores, man. O download do randomizador? Cara, eu usei o randomizador no Google, cara. Pokémon Universal Randomizer. Eu tô usando no PC, sabe? They don't battle you right away. Well, didn't seem we had much of a choice. But we're here. I think we're okay. Force Palm. Mabel doesn't? Okay. Swoobats. Alright, let's swap out here. Being in a cramped room and here you can go Warlord. Yeah. What is a Nuzlocke? A Nuzlocke is a Pokemon playthrough that you do where you follow a set of rules where you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter in each route. That's the only Pokemon you can catch. And if they faint, they're quote-unquote dead forever. So your Pokemon cannot faint. If they do, you gotta get rid of them. So you have limited encounters, and if your Pokemon die, they're dead. I mean, if they faint, they're dead. Okay, well, let's go back and heal. Swoobats being so tiny made you uncomfortable. Ugh. No problem. No problem, my friend. And not only this is Nuzlocke, it's also Randomizer. So we have random encounters and random movesets and abilities. Pretty much what Kate also said too. I kind of don't follow the... I kind of don't follow the level cap that much, but I'm usually under-leveled anyways. The idea of a Pokemon jumping when it's moving, I'm not really sure. Oh, they used Yawn, didn't they? I should have swapped out. Too late. Or never mind. I didn't know that was their only Pokemon. Sauna Golem Yeah. Thank you. Valeu pelo follow, Cocos. Okay. By my side. Can we fight you? I wanted you to be a static encounter like Gyarados, but you're not. It's so sweet and emotional. I didn't pay attention. Oof. Alright, let's go to the other places of the cave that we did not explore. So there was one around here. Can I surf over there? Wait. I want to see if I can surf downwards. Yeah, okay. And Barack Obama's no. You're taking hobbits to the sauna? Who are you? Are you Gangarite? Not really, Sean. Some people count situations like that. A more famous one is Pinwheel Forest. There's like a inside of the forest part and an outside of the forest part back in Gen 5. Where people consider it as two separate encounters. I kind of like to do it kind of just one route. Like if the name shows on the screen for the place, that's the only place I can catch it. You know, like Route 15, that's it. And it's the name of this cave just once. That's it for here. Okay, this is where we get Glaceon. Okay, so we just got the thing that makes us miss, right? Yeah. Okay, that could be interesting. Gapion. No. No. Thank you, Sirvon Wild, for the follow. That stone evolves Eevee into Glaceon. What's your favorite member so far? I don't know. I kind of like Squishy. Glaceon. What game is this? This is Pokemon Sword, my friend. No, Pokemon X. I'm sorry. Why do I keep saying Sword? This is not the first time. Pokemon X. The last one was Sword, that's why. Okay, so we gotta go up somehow. Did not go up yet. Darn it. There we go. Okay. What's the game after this one? Immediately after this one, I kind of wanted to do Mario Mon first. But after that, it will be black and white. Metronome. Have I played the new DK? I have not, and I wasn't going to buy it. I'm probably still not, but when I saw the game, I was like, that's interesting. What's Mariomon? Imagine Chill Drive. Imagine Pokemon, a Pokemon game, but Mario characters, Alexis. That's what it is. Would you play Narutomon? I don't know. That's one thing. I never watched Naruto that much. So I'm not really familiar with all the characters. On the other hand, I'm kind of familiar with all the Mario stuff. Is this a sky battle? I think we've been here before. You know, you never know, Alexis. What are the evolutions? Mario with a flood. So I'm going in completely blind. I have no idea what's going to be in the game. I just know a lot of streamers were playing it, and I was like, okay, I want to play this one day, and I don't want to see anything. I want to get a Gengar tattoo. Nice. Is this an emulator? Yes, it is, my friend. Me and my best friend have the sun and moon symbol tattooed on your palms. Oh, nice. Gotta go back to it. I'm close to the second gym. On Mariomon? Is that it, Jose? Oh, okay. How are you liking it so far? I'm completely blind about it. I haven't found it and that you can play anything over Gen 5. Citra, my friend. Yeah, that's what I'm most excited, Sean, is like evolution, stuff like that. Who's in a game, who's not. Oh boy, it just lagged pretty badly now. Okay, I think it's back to normal. No, Alexis, no. Alright, so we exit. Now we just go to the right here, right? Just move on. Emerald Gum when they finish it. I could. I'm interested on that. Gamma. Right, Route 17, Mamoswine Road. Yeah, the chat is really a highlight, Sam. I say no, but you know I love it, right? Oh boy. Come on, Mamoswine. Okay, this is our encounter to Route 17, and it is, okay. We can evolve this. And I'm excited that we can evolve this. Yes, Sam, we can evolve them too. I will ride them too. No, Team Puska. TMI, my friend. Zoo balls. There we go. We caught zoo balls. Kyogre evolution incoming. It's been a while since we got another legendary. I think it's time. Let's call it zoo balls. Double L. Yeah, we'll put it on the team, see what it becomes. I think the weakest link is still Lubinian. They don't have the greatest moveset. So we'll get rid of them for now. What's up, Sean? Oh, oh, that was the joke. Oh, I didn't catch it as a joke. I thought it was your favorite Pokemon, just like Thick Bones or whatever. I don't know. Because you got to name it. I don't know, man. Whoosh. This week I found a shiny Stuntank, and it killed itself with Memento after it broke out of the ball. Oh no. Scenery. Thickbone and Bissy are still your favorites. Bissy is in this game. We've caught her, but it's adamant with strong jaw, so we're not going to take advantage of it. Alright. Zubat. Clear body. Water shuriken. Crush grip. Okay. Next day I'm off. You're going to make fan art. There you go. Him with a very thick bone. What does that do? They can't drop our stats. So they're immune to stat drops. They get the Crush Grip, Incinerate. Alright, let's see if they can learn any good moves. Because if they evolve, they're gonna miss out on the move. So we gotta check now. I'll give it Moonblast. Yes, not only can it most likely will. So we'll get rid of the user. This move always goes first, so that's priority. So we'll keep that Water Shuriken for now. Let's get rid of Charm. Okay. Hyper Beam, Surf. Let's teach it Surf, because why not? I don't know. Maybe we'll keep Water Shuriken. It's not the strongest move, but because it would be 75 max, but it's priority. Maybe instead of, I don't know. We do have Crush Grip, alright. I don't know, man. I'm so overwhelmed. Energy Ball, Thunder, Fly. You can learn so much. Alright, Team Puska, have a good one, my friend. Fire Punch. I honestly don't know, because we don't know what it's going to become, if it's physical or special. Let's just evolve it how it is. Let's give it one of the lucky eggs. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can evolve this Zubat. Watch, our first battle is against a Pokemon that we can't swap out and we're screwed. I don't remember this route being that big. Okay, we can actually break things. You can repost streams. Oh. Like you mean share it and stuff? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm Gardevoir, right? Repost. Light metal, sturdy, and ice body. Yeah, those are the hidden abilities. Yeah, I see, Sean. I see. Yeah, it shows up on screen. Someone shared something sometimes. Which to me is your close friends that don't like Pokemon. Yeah. We could have had Mareep. You have them in Pokemon Home right now. Hey, Megan, how are you? Just to let you know, Infernips is alive and well. Oh, 1,000 arrows. Could have had a Marpine. Sean was like, "Oh, who gave Infernips his name?" Okay, let's see what's down here first, because it's closer. Darn it. We could have had Victini. Oh, dude. And we got a freaking Victini. Memory Swan. Oh, we could have had Victini, bruh. Exactly, the bulk up Victini. Memory Swan. Oh no. And this thing was always putting us to sleep also with this freaking... there they go. They're bulking up. This time we don't have a normal Pokemon to swap out into in case they start using Shadow Ball if we put Mew out, but I think we'll knock it out. Ah, of course. Oh, but Ice will take them down. The Hail. There we go. Big titties will go out easy. Yeah. Okay. What's here? This looks like a labyrinth, if I know one. Earthlight. Do legends keep their catch rate? Yes, they do. I didn't change anything regarding to that. But we've gotten lucky. We've caught every single one we've found so far. But last run, we failed to catch Heatran twice. We were able this time though. You usually change them. Do you make them easier, Jose? I like to keep them hard, just because it should be a bonus if you get them, in a sense. Not really a guaranteed catch. But we've been getting lucky. Slightly easier. That's fair, I guess. I've done easier catches before. I'm a Reaper. He pretty much is a Reaper here. He almost screwed us over. Not really, but you're still laughing at that, Megan. We can ask Bussy Man. How's Zuball's level doing? Let's go China and run away. But it was a good one though. Okay, we're fine with that. Okay. Destroy. Darn it. Finally another Zubat. It spread through your entire calf? That doesn't sound good. Are you sure it was a mosquito? Are we done with this route? Yeah, that sounds scary, Megan. There's some nasty spiders. Is this the crazy man, lion head man? No, it's Caleb. Want to challenge us in front of the gym? Alright, thanks for letting us know. Because that way we can heal before the gym. Let me save. I mean, I need to know where the gym is. Whip Dream. Yeah, watch us go to the gym and not heal because we don't know how to get there properly. Alexis just wants us to fail. Alright. What's going on? Don't jump scare me like that. That's disgusting, man. Repeat balls. Alright, is there anything cool in this city? Anistar, Bulbapedia. Anything like TMs? Let's see. You want to be traumatized like you were with Cynthia? Alright, let me see if there are any. So we get Hexmaniac in the Pokemon Center. Okay. So let me see the times. So we can get 2 TMs from the Pokemon Center here depending on. I just pulled it up pretty quickly. I was just talking out loud. Okay, she'll give us a TM. Kind of have soft blood already, but who can't learn it can learn Roost. Okay, I'm giving Roost to Mew because it's better than Morning Sun. It's more reliable and more power points. So by Moonlight, I mean, yeah, it's Moonlight, not Morning Sun. Lock the door from the outside after she killed your team. Oh, Fissure, Octazooka, Triple Kick, Dragon Dance. Guess I know what I'm buying. Okay, if we get a no guard Pokemon, Fissure's a must. But I think that would be too overpowered. Alright. How many Hyper Potions do I still have? Still have 13. Let me buy another 11. Super Repel, buy another 11. Oh yeah, that would be good, Jose. Let's see who can. And literally, he's almost the only one that can. Alright, now what do we get rid of? Water Spout? Water Spout is kind of good. Or Dark Void. Yeah, water spout. We do have water coverage on other Pokemons. But boy, Dragon Dance will be so much better. Yeah. I was hoping for a Spore. Anyways, there we go. I think we're good. Let me see what moves Zuballs has. Should we get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of Incinerate and just hope Zubat becomes a physical mon, and I'm gonna give it Dragon Dance. Alright. Just hoping it becomes physical. Watch it become a full special mon. Alright, I'll level him up before we fight Calum. No, Alaska, no, man. Come on. Got unfinished business here in the snow. Backing up, backing up, backing up. There we go. Zubat is stupid, man. But we know our moveset is the same. Let's Crush Grip it first. Alright. Hopefully Crush Grip can still do it from here. Darn it. Alright, we'll Water Shuriken from here. Some weird block showed up on Zubat's position. Like as it was frozen or whatever. There's Zubat. He elects it when it's backed up. No. Imagine a giant legendary dragon water spouts on you. Well, there's the legendary. Okay, I think we evolve here. What are you guys talking about? Okay. I actually do not want to deal with that. Alright, I know they have Harden bulk up. And now Spatial Ren, so hopefully they don't have anything for us. Big huge. Okay, we got him. Okay, Squishy 45. Zubal's 41. Let's see what Zubal's gonna become. It wants to learn Power Gem. Ugh. That's scary. Let's see what it's gonna become. Zubal's is gonna become a Boldor. I don't know. Let's see. I'm calling it. It's gonna be a Gen 4 Pokemon. That's my guess. I don't know what though. Hey, we got Gord back and it was Gen 4. And it wants to learn Sandstorm. Licky Dicky. And it knows pressure. The return of Gord. Gord was, what do you call it? He was killed in a very unfortunate manner. TK Ray, thanks for the follow. Let's name it Gord. Let's go name it. Does anyone know where to move? The name reminder is this game. Yeah, it has a stab grip. Thing is, he's slow. So it depends on the HP we have at the moment. So I don't know if we'll take advantage of this camp town. All right, where is that? Yeah, water shuriken is. I'll keep that. After Lumios. Okay. West. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. By the daycare-ish, right? Go. Hey. Okay, so we got Gord back. I hate that we were to catch his shiny and he died on a self-destruct from the said shiny. Name him Gord Jr. You know what? That's actually key. Yeah, he went boom on us. Citra? Yeah, it's Citra, my friend. He's in the center? Okay. Ah, it's this guy for sure. Lil Bussy. That's true. Poche. Been looking for weeks. Can't find a legit copy anymore. Yeah. It's hard to find. I got mine here, but I don't know how to randomize it. And dump it and randomize it, so it's like, alright, well. Yeah, Jose, they should. Do you think women like licky more than men? I don't know, they might. I don't know. Did you say you had cats? Yeah, I have 2 cats. Hey, Nas, how are you? You know how to, so that's why you did it. There you go. Fire Punch. I can learn Fire Punch. Fire Punch would be cool on it. So many people, so many mods know Fire Punch already, but Moon Blast is gotta go because it's doesn't synergize with Dragon Dance, Dragon Tail, but that's negative priority, which kind of doesn't matter much. Double Kick, Blaze Kick. Restoration Fly, Thunder, Vine Whip, Energy Ball, Surf, Gyro Ball, Hyper Beam, Dig. Thank you, question for the follow. Where did you get yours, if you don't mind asking? Dude, I just Googled and went on one of the first links. That's pretty much all I did. Just got home and got to see your dogs and you missed them. Aw. My cats are doing alright. They're just hanging out here. They're walking in front of me, walking behind me. They lay down for a nap. Poison jab. Yeah, exactly, Jose. Poison Jab could be good. Poison Jab or Dig. I don't know which one would be better. I'm thinking maybe Dig. Because no one has it anymore. And also, because we have pressure, so we can make them waste a turn. So they would waste a turn with the pressure. And if we got a leftovers on us, it would be awesome. Yeah, we'll get rid of Crush Grip for now. Had a male cat, and at first me and him were distant but grew to like each other. Yeah, that's how it is when you least expect. Your dog bit you and ran. At least it wasn't a... Have you ever gotten bitten by a stray cat and you don't know if you have to get a rabies shot or not? That's the Brazilian thing. Fun times, yeah. I think that's it pretty much for him. Didn't we have a Pokemon that can steal move? Let me see here. That has Thief. Wait. Stab Pound. Yeah, we need to go for that. I think we can get a leftovers. I think we have a pickpocket ability mon here. There we go. Let me do this real quickly. And I'm gonna go get another leftovers. Nothing serious, he was just drunk. Oh, he wanted you to save him. Hope we get to TM Sketch. That would be insane, Alexis. That would be insane. That's like a run winner. It's hard to... Well, we would have to learn from wild Pokemon. Okay, let's go here. It's like he's dead. Have 2 or more cats bite me at the same time. You had that happen, Jose? Okay. It's basically a reverse magician. You steal their item after attack. Oh, it hasn't happened. Okay. Oh, I hate how we have to take the monorail. Monorail. Why do I have to talk to you for the monorail? You're like right there. Just found a shiny in Pokemon Scarlet. Chikorita. Nice. Still didn't go to the hospital, Alexis? That's crazy. Because rabies is crazy. Rabies is... We don't have Bird in the chat, which is an epidemiologist right now, but they would say, oh, rabies is crazy. Yeah, I figured out Jose, so I'm probably going to swap into him. Yeah, right, Sean? We got this item before, right? Oh no, it's Ho-Oh. I miss our Ho-Oh. Okay, this is where we should get Munchlax. Let me put Nips in front. You miss your Ho too? Oh no. Well, you're not Munchlax. Hey Pam, sorry, I'm like, hey man, no worries. Welcome to the stream. There we go. The Munch of Lax. Since we're here, I'll just get two leftovers instead of one. Alright, there we go. Leftovers. I'll just knock him out just in case. I don't know. I don't think we have to, but get some extra HP EVs. Oh yeah, Sean, happy birthday again. Made a New Orleans cheesecake. There you go. Alright, one more leftovers for the road. It's called gooey cake. Y'all look it up. Okay. Welcome back, Timpuska. Morning sun, darn you. Well, we don't knock it out with one Thunder Punch. We already know that. Oh, we can keep morning sunning. Till he hits us. There we go. Were there any deaths while we were gone? Yeah, we lost Aerodactyl today. Unfortunately, it was a Dialga that knew Bide. And apparently Bide is a priority move, so the turn we were going to dig, it attacked us first. Okay, Heat Crash isn't that strong. Let's T-Punch. There we go. Alright. It's like yellow cake mixed with eggs and vanilla extract as the base. Then cream cheese, eggs, and almost almond extract for the filling. Oh yeah, and unsalted butter in 2 sticks. Okay, let's go here. What is this town? What is this here? Terminus Cave. Oh, that's where we get Zygarde. Does Pamps eat sweets? Not that much. My sweet tooth is for sodas, man. But I rarely eat anything that has sugar besides that. A lot of carbs though, but no direct sugar besides sodas. Okay. Did I get the leftovers out? Yeah, me too, Sean. Mine is dough in general. Either it's bread or pizza, or you know. That's where I'm at, John. Well, there's water and soda, right? That's what's kept me alive for my teenage years. Dude, sourdough bread is just goes so hard sometimes. Alright, so Dragon Dancing Gourd will be crazy. Alright. Alright, let's put you in front. I'm gonna keep you with the Lucky Egg just until we gain some levels. We're good to go. Alright, let's go fight Caleb. After that, I'm gonna do a bathroom break real quickly. Okay, I do not know this city. I would say it's to the north. Yeah, this looks like it. Caleb with a Wobbuffet. Okay, this is a good Pokemon for us to set up on. Good night, Sam. You have a good one. Drink tap water. No, Hudson, it's randomized, so they won't have... But Crush Claw... No, we're fine. Dropped our defense, darn you. Lucky Chant. Do we have any other girls here? I don't know if we do. Megan, maybe. You discovered a life hack? What's the life hack, Megan? Put Tiger Balm on bug bites or itchy areas. There you go. Yeah, Sean, that was very Nintendo of their part. All right, let's see if we can start sweeping now. Rough Skin. My dude has a infinite HP water shuriken. Yeah, Hudson. Rip. We were talking about that the other day. I don't know if Gord is just weak, but 6 Dragon Dances didn't really do the trick. Hero. Oh, there we go. It's a diving bird, yeah. Larvesta, okay. I think we're gonna sweep them with our Gord here, Gord Jr. We need to hit him 3 times actually, but of course we don't. Larvesta. Here's their starter. I don't know if Fire Punch might have been better. We need to hit 4 times here. We got it. Excadrill me. Excadrill. Alright, Gord swept him. So Dragon Dance Gord has potential. Where does Shurikens coming in from? You never know, man. They healed us? Oh, what a gentleman. And a Star City Gym. Alright, before we take on this gym here, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, alright? I'll be back, I don't know, 2 to 3 minutes-ish. I'll be right back, my friends, and we'll take on the gym here. We don't talk about that. Or water shirt. Oh, it turned special in Gen 7? I mean, Greninja is more of a special attacker. It's crazy that it was physical, though. I did announce that we were going to use the bathroom after Calum earlier, but anyways, I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Licky licky spit? Oh no. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what you guys were up to. Let's get ready. Y'all hear that stream? No, Alexis, no. 7-Up and Star. My favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. You guys need some Dr. Pepper? That's Dr. Pepper. Anyways, let's see what we got here. Dr. Pepper with Russian accent. Dr. Pepper. My dad isn't feeling and he keeps sending me pictures of Dr. Pepper with the real sugar. I do not like. Alright, let's go. Okay, I was not ready for that. So this is where teletransport is. Let's see. Who do we want in front? Yeah, Dr. Pepper with real sugar is even crazier. Do you have your own Lada or is my neighbor's? I'm a Gopnik and I steal Ladas. I do not have my own Lada. Let's... Lucario's scary, man. If it has a fighting move. Let's go Squishy and use Dig there. If I like root beer, there are some root beers I do like. Have you guys have you guys ever had the BJ's homemade or house brew root beer. I think that's probably one of my favorite root beers. It's pretty good. Mug root beer, I like. Yeah. Root beer feels like tasting your childhood. I used to like Barks, but I rarely see it anywhere now. Never been to BJ's, want to take me. I never know if you're taking it the joke route or not, Alexis, and that scares me. Exactly, Hudson. It's exactly. They have a root beer and a hard root beer. What's a BJ's? It's like a brewery slash pizza slash, I don't know. It's a restaurant chain. Strawberry Dr. Pepper. I used to. Was it strawberry or was it cherry Dr. Pepper that they used to have back in the day? Kind of like cherry Coke. There you go, Jose. Do so. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but I think you'll like it, honestly. I know my dad ordered one day. He left my stepmom at a shopping mall and he went to BJ's. And he ordered like 4 root beers because he said it was so good, and I had to try it out. And I was like, okay, yeah, this is really good. I can see why you had 4. But he did spend the whole afternoon there. Meet me at BJ's next time they're in the States. Nice. Let's do it. Armoose's Tooth Pizzeria makes them their own root beer. See, me and my dad, we were like pizza connoisseurs. We would go to like every pizza place and test them and like analyze and stuff like that. Because my dad used to work at Shakey's Pizza back in the 60s, 60s, 69s, 70s, 68 to... Boy, no, he worked for Shakey's from 66 to 71. Two months with no alcohol, Team Pulska? Bunch of lunch. Dude, bunch of lunch is king. And that actually hurts. And now that they started with bunch of lunch every day. It's so good. Okay, I'm okay with this guard split. What's my top 3 foods? I would say pizza, burritos, and maybe meatball sandwich. Okay, what was the move that they just did? Spiked? Okay, so they dropped their digs. Water Shuriken won't help us here. The Subway meatball sandwich? No. It's gotta be from some specific places. Like not from big chains. I like some mom and pops meatball subs. Yeah, I did eat the Subway meatball sub, and I wasn't that surprised about it. Give me a name and you're on your way. Dude, there are a couple. There's Z2's, but it's Orange County based. And there's another place, it's called Cortina's, which is also Orange County places based. But I loved going to them. Pizza's the reason why you don't have an appendix. What happened, my friend? Is that Lunatone? I don't know. I did not pay attention enough. Oh, the stars. It might have been. I didn't. Is it still here? I can't see it here. Cortinas in Anaheim. Yeah, exactly that one. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like to die for. Like, oh, it deserves a trip. If you're there, try it out kind of deal. Don't make a trip for that purpose. Alright, let's D-dance into Fire Punch this time. I went to Michigan to visit my Prego sister and she gave me a Michigan-style pizza. They thought I had food poisoning and sent me home. And they said my appendix almost burst. Oof. What move did they use? I just know it was super effective. Sacred Sword. Okay, that's scary. Oh, Nintendo Worlds. Yeah, I think a friend of mine wanted to go there. Not a friend, one of my students, actually. He's like, oh, Worlds is going to be in Anaheim. And I think he wanted to go watch. Yeah, Anaheim and LA are... How old are my students? They're all young. Like, I do have occasionally students that are like going back to school or going to college and they want to like do a review on some things before going in, but they're usually high school aged. I have some middle school, some elementary, but mostly high school. No, Hudson, I'm a tutor. He burned us? What's the deal, man? What kind of tutor? Math tutor. Don't drop her attack, dude. No, Alexis, no. Alright, we burned him. You were 2 for algebra. Nice. I love teaching algebra. Only top 15 in grade got in. Next year you're cooked. What exactly are you going to be seeing, Hudson? What type of math? Need to buy more full heals. Oops. Let me scroll up. There we go. Pretty much, Sean. But there are some people that really, it's like you need a good teacher while you're young, in a sense, because then it becomes snowball effect. Concentric circles, you were out. Like I have some students that are like just trying to recover, in a sense. Ooh, this is scary. Okay, let's do 1D dance. Uh-oh. No, no. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Charizard again. And it's the same X. Mega, right? X. Once we got into graphs, I can't help much. 7th grade teacher gave homework every day. No exception. Yeah. Can't do geometry though, for which I hate. I don't like geometry. I like geometry, but I hate the proof stuff. Me as a tutor, it's like something that's like... It's something that my school never really worked with. So when I started tutoring geometry, that's something that I really had to get into a lot. Okay, can you please stop dynamic punching? I'm gonna put you to sleep. Blue flare? What's up with this guy? Dude. Okay. I think we're Terragooning it, but I don't... Yeah, we're going Terragoon. Oh no, it still has Super Punch, right? If it goes for Blue Flare, I'm gonna swap out. Because I don't want the Super Punch to hit us. Not the Super Punch, it's... What is it called? It's the Super Power. No. What is the name of the move that they were using? Dynamic Punch. They used 2, quote-unquote. So, they have one left. They have one left. Charm it. But they're faster, so we won't have time to do it. Let me go to China first. And if anything, we can soft-boiled as much as we need. Okay, there's their last dynamic punch. Okay, there we go. Dynamic punch is 5, right? Not 10. Thank you, Jordan, for the follow. I think it's 5. Let's go, Terra. Terragoon, your teacher told me that I would take his order at McDonald's. Told him to meet me at Burger King. Okay, I had a cramp teacher that said, don't bother trying the second semester if you don't pass the first. Oh, he would bully. Dude, what's going on, dude? Yeah, let me charm this guy, because I think that's the best move we're going to do against him. Ooh, Gyro Ball. At least we charmed him. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go China. Okay. It's because he wanted to teach advanced math, but hated having to do regular math. And I don't know what's up with some teachers, man. They just have these types of personalities that are just disgusting. Dude, why does that hurt so much? Okay, I'm going Nips. Yeah. Can you tell us something? Go ahead, my friend. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Diamond Storm would have destroyed him earlier, but oh well. Use Citra. Well, I'm using Citra, but anyways. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Alright, let's go back and heal. Dreamed you were driving around the US last night. Could have used Moon Blast, yeah. I do not have this place memorized. Oh, it is a Lunatone in the sky. Which starter did we get? It's a randomized Nuzlocke. So we started with Zygarde specifically. Slept till 3 p.m. today. Your sleep schedule was fried. Oh. Yeah. Mine is already fried no matter what. This gym is longish. Okay, there we go. No, Alexis, no. Alexis, dude. Come on, go to the gym. I don't think Alexis is ever okay. I'm permanently concerned. Darn it. Gonna have to pull a Timpus and say he's got after school activities with another. Oh no. Even Timpusca's asking if they're okay. You're always okay. I'm sure you are. Thank you, Istrelix, for the follow. This is a short one, thankfully. I wonder what our Xerneas is gonna be randomized into. Just needing a tutor's firm guidance. No. My therapist always asks, but I always say, sure. Oh, forgot to randomize the starters and got Zekrom. Oof. As an encounter. Alright, I just want to make sure I go down every path here. Okay, this is just a dead end. What is my favorite Pokemon game? I don't know. I really like them all in their own way in a sense, but the one that kind of hooked me the last few years was Pokemon, that's the gym leader, right? Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, so that's it. We're ready for the gym leader, I guess. I think we'll go straight to leftovers already. Item take, item give. I haven't played it, or Scarlet. Yeah, between the two, I would say Legends Arceus is a good one, but I don't know. There's people that don't like Scarlet. There's people that don't like Arceus, so it's my least favorite Pokemon game. I think that would be that'd have to be Brilliant Diamond. I was not excited about that one when I played it. I feel you, Sean. Alright. Of course they have a Mewtwo. Get out of here, man. Okay, at least it's not a Mega. You only played Leaf Green, Diamond, and Moon? That's a lot of... There's a lot of unplayed games there. You seem to know a lot for only playing those ones, Alexis. It was, Hudson, it was. Question is, should we do it again? Darn them, they're canceling out our dragon dancing. Are you kidding me? Well, there goes Gord. Never mind. Diamond Storm? That's actually pretty good for Gord. I'm gonna get rid of Dig. No, I'm gonna get rid of Fire Punch for now. Because we can teach it again. Fire Punch, Diamond Storm will be good to get, would be good to raise our defense. Exactly, Jose, exactly. Hey, Ryan, thanks for the follow. Starly? P-Shaw, man. Eat this Diamond Storm that I just learned. Raise defense? Of course we didn't. Pig Knight. Are they fighting type already? Let's dig for good measure. Of course they faked out. Game name. This is Pokemon X, my friend. Alright. That was a sweep from Gord. Gord Jr. is so back. No, this is I was isn't there like a 3v3 Mario basketball game? Anyways, Poison Fang. That can be good. Mario Hoops 3-on-3, yeah. Okay, Zygarde can learn it. And China can learn it. I kind of like our Cross Poison. But... yeah, I'll hold off for right now. Because we haven't been using Cross Poison that much, but... no, it's... you can see it has a lot of the Super Mario Strikers influence. Is there a shortcut, or do we really have to walk all the way back? I did not check for shortcuts. Are you serious? Yes, okay. Thank you. And we play some Fortnite? Oh no. Okay. What do you want? What? Wait, what? Rematch? I want to bisect this circle. No, Alexis, no. Okay, it's this guy. Okay. The ultimate weapon. Yeah, this is the story moment. All right. Caleb, calm down. We fought before the gym, and now you want to fight after? I don't know, man. But he is surely... oh, there's two of them. Okay, do we have to go to Magenta Plaza? Play Fortnite? I played it as soon as it came out. And I would probably love it a lot more now. Especially because... the base is the cafe, yeah. I would love it a lot more now, especially because I hated the construction on Fortnite, because I'm more of a I'm more of see shoot kind of guy. So I hated the construction aspect of it. I would win games with no constructions when construction was still a thing. Roger from American Dad is gonna be in Call of Duty. Bruh. Yeah, they didn't have zero build before, Jose, so now I would love it a lot more. I love Roger. Alright. I see you there, so this should be the cafe here. Okay. Whoa. Mr. Waiter, team player, grunt guy. One solos on pistols. There you go. Yeah, Fortnite got way big. It was already big when it came out, but it got even crazier. So basically, we get to pick our poison here, because everything's super effective against Charmeleon here. What Pokemon would you let babysit your kid? Oh no. A Blissey maybe? I agree, Cynical. Gardevoir, yeah, that's a good one too. Okay, Hypno, no, not Hypno, man. You don't want Jinx. I want something that's already like something that would take care of it, you know? Drifloon. Mine would be Super Nanny, in other words, Dusclops. Right? Take it to the other realm if they don't behave. Houndoom. Leave Annie. I do not know what its Pokédex entry is. I like to go by the Pokédex entry. What are we talking about? Someone asked, what Pokemon would you have to babysit your kid? Pretty much. Some other type Pokemon that makes dresses for the ones it loves. There you go. Alright, we're fighting Mr. Lion Mane guy. Let's see what their Pokemon is. Dratini. You'll be okay here when you leave. No, Team Puska, we never will, man. That's a tape from the Pokemon movie. Leaf Blade, okay, we can deal with that. Pamps would say Lopunny. If we get a Lopunny, do we have to put it on a team? That would make sense, Jose. That would make sense. Gardevoir, I mean, Alexis would want him at choke. No, Sean, don't make that reference. Ooh, Heracross is scary, but we can fly it. Ooh, they went for Guillotine. That was scary. Should Thunder Punch take it out from here? I don't think it would. I think we have to risk the fly again. I don't know, because that was quad weak. That was quad... I hope it does, because that was quad super effective and it didn't even knock him out. Exactly. Exactly what I meant. So we risked it again. Alright, well, now it will definitely knock him out. Yeah, this Heracross loves a pincer. It's confirmed. Goldine. Alright, Team Putzka, you have a good one, my friend. That's the thing, Sean. Alexis doesn't like Machamp that much because he says Machamp has a flat tushy, where Machoke is more got more of a bump. Joltik. Alright, this isn't super effective, but it's better than two other moves we have. Parabolic Charge. Get this guy having a stab. Yeah, exactly. I know Alexis enough already. Yeah, this is Kalos. Of course we miss. So what about Abomasnow? What about Abomasnow, Alexis? Yawn. Oh well. We need Thunder Punch to KO from here, which I think it will. There we go. You speak any other languages? No, just Portuguese and English. Lapanese. Too cold and prickly. Oh no. Poor Abomasnow. And bored though. Oh no. What about my ride on the shape of its battle form? I speak baller. Watch both of his teams be stronger at Geosenge Town. Yeah, that was his team here was just ridiculous. Okay, what does this do? Teleports us? Okay. Don't sexualize your Pokemon, favorite Pokemon, Alexis. How random is it? Encounters, movesets, and abilities. And items. Okay, let's go with the Force Palm. Dude. Alright, we won't be able to do anything here. Let's go Squishy. Leaf Blade. That actually hurt. You need to end back from my starter. Yeah. I saw the crit later. That did hurt, man. No, Alexis, no. No. Alright, I'll go down there later. I just want to finish everything on this floor first. Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Oh, well, there's not much I can do anyways. Never mind. Oh, well, that goes back to the start. Now I know. Yeah, the left is the correct one. Well, I didn't have time to read it. Lexus, you wouldn't pick Incineroar over Imbor. Okay. Hopefully we're faster. We are. Okay. No, Lexus, no, dude. Oh, this is scary. Slacking with no Truant. And he's got that moves like Swagger. Alright. I don't want to risk it. Let's see what we would do here. Let me go Sail. Alexis is always in heat. Diamond and Pearl me. No. Yes, let's join Sean. I actually want to be like Jesse and James, because they're the most incompetent people ever, and they're still employed. Oops, I did not want to do that. Right? Like, imagine being Jesse and James, not even trying, but saying you're failing. You still get paid, but you do nothing. Do nothing, win. But he punched him, Mewtwo. Yeah. He healed from the power of friendship. Uh-oh. What type is this thing? Ice Dragon. Okay, so Fire Punch will be neutral. Let's go here. I haven't used them that much. Counter. Okay. Well, that would have been scary. Yeah. I'm going for Fairy. Okay, that's Solar Beam. Solar Beam. Drop its special attack. Nice. Okay, if they're going for Solar Beam. Damage gets halved by Sandstorm too. True. Special attacks, right? Or Solar Beam does. So you think we survive this? It's a randomizer, Chris. We don't get to choose its moves. Oh yeah, we're fine. Plus the special attack drop, right? Just realized it's gotta get to work in the morning. Oof. Yeah. Alright. Let's fight you. Put so Infernips. We haven't used Infernips much lately. Hey D-Rex, how are you? That's right. I remember you mentioning you work at T-Mobile. Thanks for the follow, D-Rex. I appreciate it. Oh, we have something for this, right? We have Diamond Storm? Yeah. Alright, raise our defense. It was, Jose. They've got potential. They've got potential. Alright, let's fire punch this baby. Yeah, Zygarde, your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, we got Zygarde. It was actually our starter in this randomizer. You don't have a job because you're too young to get one. Okay. I did not want to go that far. Okay, let's see. Let's start exploring all the... Dude, I was gonna say something that would sound weird. Explore all the holes, but that's kind of what we're gonna do. Oops. It was a randomizer D-Rex, so it's not a normal playthrough. Right, Sean. Alright, D-Rex, you have a good one. Take care. Let me see what's up here. Okay. Is Sword Ward and Shieldbert? Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy. Do you heal us? Do you heal us? Let's sit down. Okay, that just pushes us back. Okay, let's go here. Let's go down here. Okay, we've done that. We don't want to do that. Let's go out to this side here. Play Poke Rogue on stream one day. I'm not sure. I could, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Submission? Oh, we can heal here. Nice. Yeah, SpongeBob is getting old, right? Didn't the creator of SpongeBob die or something also? No, Alexis, no. Yeah, it's a shame. Okay, let's just... Okay, we've done that. Let's go back here. We want to go over to the right section now, in a sense. Well, that's a loop if I've ever seen one. Okay. Opposite Day gotta be my favorite SpongeBob episode. Nice. Birthday gift. Favorite birthday gift was disc or tape set from SpongeBob season 1 through 3. I mentioned it because I saw a season 9 retrospective and it was the last episode that they spoke. Aw. Now that's got me all sad. I love SpongeBob. But for the longest time, I would always only watch the same episodes. Not on purpose, it's just all that they had. And I thought there wasn't any more episodes. And then I found out there's like, they made more. It's just never really came on TV while I was youngish. Then I saw it eventually later on, like a bunch of new episodes. And I'm like, oh, they did make more also. Okay. Debauchery. Carnivine. Now we can deal with this. Hey, Patrick. Oh no, not the stun of Spore. I said, hey, Patrick. This is Patrick. That's actually what I wanted to do. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. I remember when my mom wouldn't let me watch SpongeBob, so I would sneak watch it when she was in the other room. Oh no. Why wouldn't you let you watch SpongeBob of all things? Let's go with someone that's quick. What move did they use? It did a lot of damage. Just want to make sure I see this. Giga Impact. Okay, so we can actually attack him. You know what? I am going to swap out in case we can't swap out on the next one later. Yeah, I'm going Mew. In case we get locked in. Alright, let's T-Punch, even though it's not very effective. I had a friend that said SpongeBob was satanic. Maybe they're satanic. So he couldn't watch it? Oh no. The things parents say. Alright, this thing's annoying. I don't think I have Alaska. Yeah, my parents were really fine with me watching anything. The place where they said, nope, this is too much, was GTA. When they saw me playing GTA, they're like, nope, nope, you're not doing that. When I was like, I don't know, 8, 9 years old. Whenever Vice City came out in San Andreas, 2004, I believe. So I was actually 9, 10. Oh, GTA is awesome. I had so much fun with it. Okay. I'm glad that didn't burn us. Never got restricted with the shows. Then he became a Terragoon. Oh no. I'm gonna dig just so we can heal some extra. Yeah, me too, Alaska. I played the heck out of that game, man. Like, my parents only banned me from playing it for like, I don't know, 3 months maybe. And they're like, you know what? You're fine. Ixie is a problem. He's very defensive, but we can deal with him. Oh, there goes the spiky shield. But he's not doing that much output. Until he burns us with the searing shot now. Nope. Okay, we're still good. Oh yeah. Same. I would get rich just on flying, Jose. Because it would consider stunt jump, right? Yeah, Hank William country songs is in GTA. Yeah, There was a bunch of good ones. Oh, this is so weak. Another one will do it though. I'll just go in case they go for spiky shield again. Yep. Yeah. But the other moves did a lot already, so I was expecting it to do at least a little bit more, but it is a weak move. We need to get 5 for it to be even close to the other ones that we use. There we go. I hate how Burn halves our attack. Yeah. For physical mons, it's killer. Frostbite is burn for special attack. Yeah. Oh. I'm not ready to fight you yet. Guard Chomp. Oh, I see. I see. And hacks. Hello, Kawi. Alright, how are we gonna do? And this is Mega Guard Chomp? It is Mega Guard Chomp. 9.300, bem demais da frente, bem demais. Já você bate os 10, pô. Já você bate os 10. Alright, yeah. At least he is slower. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I don't know what his ability is. Stuff like that, so that's what scares me a bit. Moveset, abilities. So we gotta see. Head smash, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Head smash is a rock type? Or is that normal? Okay, so Squishy should be the one here. There's one that's normal, I forget. Head smash, okay. Okay, that's fine. Head charge, okay. There we go. Okay, let's Dark Void. No, it's not double edge, it's head charge. Let's do one Dragon Dance. It's both since they're the same exact thing. Okay. That was stupid. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt now. Never mind. We're fine. Okay. Do an extra hit. There we go. Alright. Mega Guard Chomp is down. Pineco. I like how they go from Mega Garchomp to Pineco. Alright, Alexis, you have a good one. See you around. We all get into Pineco. No. Of course that didn't knock him out. What did Zubat evolve into? It was the Licky Licky. We just changed its name to Gore Jr. Because we used to have it back in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Alright, I'm gonna go heal because that last match was kind of disgusting. Back in Nam. Alright, let's go down here real quickly. Anda como pego a pedra do Garchomp. Então, cara, eu tô por fora, velho. Não lembro decorado, não, ó. Last time it was Chikorita. Good memory, Jose. Jeez. Okay, we go down here. To the left here. Alright. Off we go. Up, you heal us. Or the bed heals us. There we go. What was the run before Sword and Shield? It was a heart. It was a heart gold, soul silver, heart gold specifically. Randomizer Nuzlocke. Joined that episode before the sword finale. Nice. Didn't I fight you? Okay. No. Wait. There's a teleporter here. Okay. Well. What is that? Crits? Oh, okay. Double money. So, amulet coin. Alright. Right or left? Okay, that worked. Don't want to go back yet. Just want to see what's over here. Alright. Yeah, we've done quite a lot so far already. Mega Manectric. This is scary. I'll go squishy just cause they have electric. We're immune to that. Uh-oh. We're fine though, but why did it go for an ice move on Infernape? That's kind of weird. I wish Gord could get a healing move. Yeah, they've been predicting the switches, honestly. Look at that, man. Get out of here, dude. Alright. So they have Ice Punch in. So if I go into him, will he use an electric move? Guys, they're cheating. They're cheating. It's confirmed. They're cheating. They're freaking cheating, man. They're freaking cheating. They're freaking cheating. There's no freaking way, dude. There's no freaking way. Alright. Okay. And they freeze us. Get out of here, man. This is stupid. He is, Brian. He is. Alright. We need to roost. There we go. Getting packed up by an AI, yeah. Isn't Terrigan ground type? No, he's not. And even if he was, he doesn't have an ice move. The problem of Terragoon, he's rock, and he has close combat. So I don't want to be out for close combat. It's a randomized Nuzlocke, Suzo. Alright, let's roost. I mean, we would have won, but I don't know. There's a chance Sky Uppercut misses. And I didn't want to risk that. Okay, we're fine here. Oh, they're going for close combat now. Well, does this mean we have to heal again already? Because, dude, this freaking dude. Oh, we did miss. I think with the amount of defense drops, Thunder Punch would have done it. Pretty much, Souza, pretty much. But dude, what's up with this guy? Alright, let's go heal real quickly. I'm not ready for whatever comes next. It was, Jose. The predicts was just insane, man. I even called it, watch it be electric, and of course it was. Oh boy. The third time was just it was just to mess with us. That's insane. I'm not over that. Oops. I actually want to go here. There we go. Alright, who needs levels? Do you have any megas on our team? No, we did have a mega Aerodactyl, but it got KO'd. Specifically today. It died to it died to a bide, unfortunately. Okay, so we go here, here. Yeah. Yeah, abide from yeah, literally from freaking Dialga, man. Okay. This is where we go, I believe. Darn it, Jose. You could. He should, Brian. It's like he knew every step. Oh, poor Fletchender. Never saw my Diamond Storm coming. Wolfie VGC. Dugong. We should have de-danced. Don't let anyone die when you go to sleep. I'll try, man. I'll try. We'll probably finish out all the shenanigans from the Dorito squad here, and then we'll go to bed. Thank you, Dippy, for the follow. Thank you, Souza, for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, no one has died under Hudson's watch yet, right? I'm pretty sure I will, Sean. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know there's the other one, right? It's... What's up here? Nothing. The other team player base. That's where you actually catch the legendary, right? Good night, Sean. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, I'll go up to the legendary until we're done with the Dorito squad here. We should do it in an hour or so. Alright, Sean, have a good one, my friend. Latias. No, my friend, I do not speak Spanish. Oh, it's a Mega Latias. Get out of here. What's up with all the Megas, man? I don't know if I should even Dragon Dance. I'll do it once. Bulk up. Portuguesa fala, cara. I don't... We shouldn't have even... Dude, why are they setting up, man? Okay. Should I go China it and try to use the special move, Moon Blast? Mega Horn. Oh, come on, dude. At least we'd resist that. Next turn, I'll soft boiled. There we go. With all the bulk ups. Now let's heal. Parting shot. Look at them using strats. At least they lose their bulk up. And we get a free heal, quote unquote. The chop. P-Shaw, man. Alright, who do we want out for... I think we really want Azumarill out. But let's do a swap here. So we'll swap out and swap back in. Just to get rid of our drops. T-Shock. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it is. Mega Horn is scary, man. Water Sport. We're fine, though. They lost their bulk up. I mean, so... we should knock it out, like, next turn. Alright. Go bye-bye. Yeah, pretty much, Jose. Long and aware. That's such a good ability from you, man. I love it. Alright. Elevator key. Alright, we're done here. We don't really need to heal, but we shall. I didn't need to go here, but I might. Is it quicker to get to... we're pretty much full HP. Let me give an item to... And we have 21 hypers, that's fine. Why do they always have to scratch their head in the most deviating lights ever? Well, because their leader is Lysander Hudson. Get it? Oh, it's Mr. Giant Man. One of the team members is Licky Licky, your favorite mon. Nice. And it's doing pretty good. Now he tells his sad story. Dude, there's a YouTuber called Madrybread. He did his first like playthrough of this game like years after it came out. And during this part, he made some of the funniest jokes. I have to rewatch this scene specifically just to remember what it was specifically. I just know I remember laughing hard at this scene because, yeah. Pokemon Exit Journey, right? Look, it's Celesteela. Eterna Floette. It was foreshadowing, Jose. It was foreshadowing. Maybe after 12 years we'll finally get it. I think so. I think this is the time. Wasn't it supposed to have some like exclusive moves also? I think some randomizers actually have it in the code. Like the moves that they're supposed to use. Like, I like how there's this storytelling here, but who's actually telling this story? I didn't pay attention to that. Because if he's saying the resurrected Pokemon left the man, he's speaking in third person. If it's Lysander, it's... Isn't the big crater in Paldea where AZ shot at? I think that's actually where the meteor fell, which had Terrapagos. Oh, okay, Jose, I see. Okay, we're going deeper and deeper. That story felt shorter than the other times. And the clothing, the styling of this team is so weird sometimes. Fight me, bruh. Please don't have a Mega. Mega Blossom. Oh yeah, Jose. She does. It's not hard, but she definitely does, without throwing shade at her. Almost fell asleep. That's a sign, Alaska. Oh, I thought we had a... Yeah, we got rid of Fire Punch for Diamond Storm. I forgot about that. Thank you, Anthony, for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't help us. What's all y'all's megas on ZA's wish list? I mean, wish list. I don't know, man. It's pretty cliche. Let's go sail and fly. Because I could do Infernos, but if they Earthquake, it's bad. Mega Dragonite. I'm on the same page, Leia. Dragonite's my top 3 Pokemon. One already has a Mega, which is Gengar. The other one is Mimikyu, which I don't think they'll ever get a Mega. Yeah, I love Dragonite also, Leia. Not my favorite, but it's my top 3. Mega Kingdra. That would be crazy. Spinda. Mega Umbreon. Yeah, if they give it to Umbreon, they would have to give it to all of them, and that would be pretty crazy. You know what? What would be crazy? Mega Eevee. That way they don't have to give it to all the evolutions, just Eevee. Yeah, for Alligator Mega. Yeah. I'm hopeful they for all 3, I hope all 3 are cool. Of course we pressed the wrong button. Take the blue pill or the red pill, right? That guy has 2 Pokemon that can learn Teeter Dance. Yeah, he could. Meganium needs something redeeming. Yeah, one thing I'm curious about is what abilities would it have? Like the Meganium's alternate evolution, which I don't think there will be abilities in ZA if they followed the same steps as Arceus, but we'll see. Meganium better be Grass Fairy. Mega Meganium. It does sound funny, Brian. About a knockout. Call it a night. Good night, Megan. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I think on my first playthrough, I'm gonna use Chikorita, and if Meganium is garbage, I'm gonna cry. And this ultimate weapon is kind of crazy. I'm gonna use Totodile. I'll use him on my second run. One thing I wanted to do is probably put all 3 starters in one run. Like from Pokemon Home, but I don't know. I'll do that another time. Maybe my second run that I do off screen or whatever, I'll do that. It's all sunshine and rainbow until you get lore dumped halfway through the game. Yeah, and it is pretty hardcore all at once. Okay, let me actually put you in front and fly with you. Go. Yeah, Hudson. How long did it take for it in Legends Arceus? I don't feel like it took that long, actually. This is gonna be way better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. Why you say that, profiling? What a big, beautiful weapon. Fight me. Headbang time. Sharp. We can sky uppercut this guy to hell. Yeah, it was pretty annoying. We had a Mewtwo on our second run. Yeah, this is Infernape profiling. Also known as Infernips. Yeah, that Manectric was crazy, man. We survived all the megas. I'll fire punch you. Yeah, he was our metronome starter for Scarlet. I still can't believe we beat Terapagos fairly early. I thought we would try so much. I was watching the video the other day. I was like, dude, we got so lucky on the Terapagos fight. Okay. Team Flare Secret HQ. Terragoon. So far, he's proven alright. Whoa, that's a lot of people here. I don't know, maybe one of these people gave me some mission. Okay, is this the fight with... the first fight with Lysander here? Why are you crying, Lysander Pokemon? Shall no longer exist. Could you imagine we don't have Pokemon in real life because Lysander existed? No, not Mega Aerodactyl. Oh, let's force the palm on it. Did it just water spout us? That's disgusting, man. Okay, we'll probably knock him down. Rolling kick? Dude. It is Hudson. It is. It's supposed to look like a lion because he used Pyroar, in a sense. I don't know. True, Jose, true. I don't know. We could probably deal with this, but I don't know if we should. We don't have any grass moves, which is annoying. I don't want to risk a Force Palm here. Oh. Going full Fossil. Yeah, watch his next Pokemon be Kabutops. Yeah, I'll go Sail just because we can heal. Are you kidding me? We can't swap out. Well, gotta hope Force Palm does it. Dude. Oof. Copycat. Uh-oh. We're dying. We're dying. Oh, we survived, dude. We survived. Groudon. Okay, now we can swap out. I'm sure of it. True, Jose, but at our HP, and it wasn't stab, right? Like ours was. Okay, how are we gonna deal with Groudon though? Probably Surf City. True, it does, Jose. I think we're going to Surf City here. We do have soft boiled, so we can heal if we need to. Phantom Force. Okay, we don't have. Sure. I don't. Yeah, Primal Groudon doesn't exist in this game yet. That's why it wasn't. I mean. Okay, we can go Gourd. It's a free swap. Let's go Gourd real quickly. I don't want them to. Okay, I don't want them to Dragon Dance. I don't want them to use. Let me just see what they use. I don't want them to use Copycat on our Dragon Dance. That can be Reflect type. Okay. Okay, so now we can use Sky Uppercut. Yeah. Boa tarde, Tony. Como é que você tá? Alright, let's go Sail. If they use Phantom Force, we'll go back. Let's see what they do here. Stun Spore. Okay, they only have Copycat and Phantom Force that can hit us. Magic Room. Yeah. Okay, we're looking okay here. Okay, well, they're disappearing. Tá um pouquinho gripado? Vixe. Tá andando de máscara que nem a galera anda aí. Alright, let's Dragon Dance once, I guess. They can't hit us, honestly. For much. Of course we miss. I mean, we get paralyzed. Alright. Okay, let's Water Shuriken until they're dead. Actually, I forget that that's not our strongest move anymore. Let's Diamond Storm since they're normal. Come on, bro. I guess we can Dragon Dance again and still be safe. Okay, especially with that defense buff. Because if they increase their attack by 1, our defense is up by 1. Stun Spore, that's fine. They're not going for Copycat, which is good. Alright, let's go for another Diamond Storm. Hopefully we get our defense up again. Didn't it use Copycat on us? Or was that the last Pokemon? I thought it used... Oh yeah, it was the last Pokemon, that's right. Yeah, that was Omastar. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking, we're fine. It really just couldn't hit us at all. Normal Pokemon for the win. Can Kinesis? Come on, bro. You get up to level 50 to learn Kinesis. Lucha. Oh, let's go for Diamond Storm again. Okay, we're good. That was the last move that they... well, that's unfortunate. Had a Halucha named it Heavy Statue. Nice. You heal us? You don't heal us? Dude. Now let's go back and heal. Our Terragoon with 6 HP is insane. I was ready to deposit him. What was his last Pokemon again? I already forgot. Was it... Did it fit the theme? It was Halucha. No, it didn't fit. Yeah. I got a headache. I'm tired. My memory's going out the window. His team would be scared. It would, Jose. That not being able to swap out against that Omastar with 44 HP left and paralyzed. Were we paralyzed? No, I don't think we were. You just had 44 HP. Drink water to get rid of the headache. I will. We're almost done here for tonight. So as soon as we're done, I'll drink some water. Bro, don't... You follow me back? Oh, you do. You're like a Paper Mario buddy now. Okay. Why are you using NK, dude? You're fighting Pitbull? Yeah. Let's go Electivire. Okay, that's... Ooh. A very pale Pitbull. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're getting out of here. It's not worth it. Not worth it. That Heart Stamp is not worth it. Let's go Sail. Because we can resist the Future Sight. And we can Thunder Punch this Woobat. Alright, if Inkay survives, he'll have Geomancy going. There we go. Terragoon 48. Whatever happened to Pitbull? I haven't heard of him in a while. Any news from him there in Florida, Jose? Like every corner you would see Pitbull, right? He's Mr. Worldwide, so he's not in Florida. I wonder if Pokemon got some inspiration from Pitbull for that guy. That's funny. If only Caleb would heal us. Last time I heard from him, it was in a song, and 2014 World Cup. No, Julian, but same Gen 6. This is Pokemon X, my friend. Chikorita. Oh yeah, Julian. It uses the same I forgot the specific term for it. It's doing a bunch of things, nothing too important. Yeah, engine. Thank you, Jose. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to sleep after the stream. It's 4:30 a.m. So I need to sleep. I woke up early. And that was fast. Maybe next stream we'll do a fit change. Where's there another clothing place? What are you doing here? That's actually kind of dangerous for her to come here to get by herself. Samiko Saba and then Warzone. That's Novel City. Nice. All right, we'll get our last fit there then. All right, Mr. Worldwide again. All right, let's destroy this Carvania. Wish we could use Fire Punch, but we're using Choice Band. Choice Band Terrakion goes hard. Sunny day, dude. What are you? The Weatherman? Okay. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? My biggest disappointment of my life, Brian, was finding out that kid was the reporter's son. And I'm here to disappoint you now. By Hank Williams Jr., Weatherman. Yeah. Is it Weatherman or Highwayman? Okay. I know there's one that's Highwayman by the Highwaymen, which I think he's in the band. Okay. No, it's not Hank Williams. It's Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Chris Christopherson, and Willie Nelson. Never mind that. Alright, there's 3 pit bulls in the room. This doesn't look right. Johnny Cash or Billy Credit. More like Carl Devitt. If only Terragoon could learn a Diamond Storm, it would be so much better. Leafeon. Alright, we're getting out of here. Let me go Mew for safety. Hyper Voice. Well, we would have resisted that. Terrakion and Diancie Fusion would look cool. There's a Pokemon game that does those type of things, right? Where they fuse. I think the game is literally fusions. One of the hacks. I like how Mew flies down. It just goes straight down. No regards for safety. Just boom. Infinite fusion. Okay, there we go. Weedion. There are other fusion hacks, yeah. Wow. Okay, what do we do here? Do we fight everyone? Lovely Leafeon's Cry. This TikTok page I'm following does a bunch of Pokemon fusions. I hate this. Do we have anything that's good for a Psychic? We have Bug on Terragoon. That's pretty much it. Can't believe we're still using frickin' Bone Rush. We haven't got anything better. Steamroller. Well, they got a bug of their own. Megas or a Terraform? I think Megas. No, I don't know. I like the gimmick for Terra, but I like the looks of the Megas. Are they healing? Disgusting. Looks like Bowser Shell, yeah. Why is this Steamroller Bug type so weird? I don't know, man. It's Scolopede's signature move. Are they gonna heal again? Of course they are. No, this is a quote-unquote vanilla game. Just randomized. Yeah, they're Morning Sun, right? But they're mooning us. This is just a classic Pokemon X. It's just randomized with a randomizer. Do we have to fight all of them? Jose squared. Yeah. Ooh, Togetic. I don't think we have anything. Diamond Storm. Sucker Punch. No, my friend. I'm running this on an emulator. Electric type and no normal type, Jose. Citra. Running this on Citra. Uh-oh, Charizard. Of course it's the Mega. This thing was scary from what I remember. I say that as they use tickle. Need 16 more Jose's to complete your collection. You need a shiny one also. Okay, that's what I remember being scary. Oof. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. No, Nips. Dude. Why'd you hit yourself? Oof. Jose the sequel. Yeah. Dude, Dynamic Punch is 50% accurate. Or are you gonna put to replace him? I don't know yet, Alaska, honestly. We have the Talonflame. And then there's the Legendary, which is level 50 already, like Jose just mentioned. So we'll see. Mega Evolve. We don't have Mega Evolution on our team right now. Any Pokemon that in the daycare? We do have a Heatran there that we could use. Well, now we have to go back and deposit the freaking. Oh boy, it had such a good moveset. And it had the Salt Vest. Yeah, rip Infernips. Yeah, catching the Legendary does it. So, I'm gonna go deposit the Infernape for now. Do we choose the Pokemon that we want to get rid of for the Legendary? Because I know we kind of have to. Okay, well, I'm gonna put someone on the team just as a holder. Yeah, Infernips died, Hudson. You said no one was gonna die on your watch. You fell asleep. And see what happened. But we got unlucky. They Dynamic Punch is 50 accuracy. They confused us like Dynamic Punch does, and then we hit ourselves. It's not Hudson's fault. I should have remembered he had Dynamic Punch, which is scary. Alright, poor boyo. Our death box is getting full. Okay, let's see who we're gonna put on the team for now. I think I'm gonna put Luminion. Hey, Alexis. Okay, they have Lucky Egg. I'm gonna just give him the Salt Vest, just cause. No, I'll keep the Noble Roar. Maybe we can use it. Let's give you the leftovers for now. Give me a kiss and I'll forgive him. Nah, it's all good. Red pucker up, buddy. Alright. I'm standing straight in the upright position. I'm ready. Gotta make a kissing sound. Alright. There we go. It's all done. We did, Alaska, we did. The whole chat did right now. It was a long smooch. I felt a tongue poke my lip, but nah, I save that for marriage. All right. Let's see what we got here. Or Xerneas. See the X? Because it's Pokemon X. Yep, that's Hernia. Yeah, I don't know how funny this is when you're half dead from sleep deprivation. Alright, let's see what our level 50 legendary is gonna be. And it is a... Okay. At least it evolves. I'm gonna just throw an Ultra Ball, naked Ultra Ball for it. Celebration song. It makes a hole in a suitable rock. If that rock breaks, the Pokemon remains agitated until it locates a replacement. Alright, at least it can evolve. Watch it evolve into a freaking Xerneas. Alright, what are we naming this thing? Dweeble. Alright. This is like the Ho-Oh. The Ho-Oh in the last run. All the whole animation, and then it drops into battle, and it's a freaking Pidgey. And the thing is, you could hear the Pidgey before the battle. Alright, let's see. Alright, now it's scary time. Now, what is this tech apparatus he has on him? He looks like the freaking dude from Jury Duty. Forget his name. That has leg chairs, leg pants. Yeah, Todd. Alright, why did we start with Dwebble? I wasn't ready to start with Dwebble. Or Dweeble. Telepathy. Fire Punch, Head Smash, Glare, and Present. Okay. Well, hear me out. Alright, we're paralyzing him. We're going to Squishy. World Eater Dweeble enters the battle, yeah. Oh, that was a good... We're gonna D-dance like crazy now. Yeah, you can dig. See if I care. Yeah, the background is kind of crazy in this battle. It's like we're fighting on the sun. Zygarde is going full Super Saiyan. I'm going more. Okay, this is our last one. Paralyze again? Nope. Okay. Well, it's time for cleanup on aisle 3. Bone Rush. Okay, that does it. No, Hudson, no. Fortress. They can freeze you. Oh boy, why did it have to be Fortress? Oh, that's fine. That's canon for him. Nice. Squishy 48. Houndoom? No, Hone Edge. Alright, well. That does it. We didn't even really need all that. Don't get mad, bruh. Don't crash out. Rage quit. Or niche. Right, Hudson. Guy's going crazy. Alright, we're gonna evolve our Dweeble before we leave. Because I ain't gonna... I ain't staying with a Dweeble for tonight. I'm not sleeping on this. What console is this game on? This is the Nintendo 3DS, my friend. The console for it. Well, that city just got nuked. Yeah. And we have Barnacle Boy here. What are you? Why, man? Hey, sire. How are you, my friend? Lysander could take his rage out on my... No, Alexis, no! No! Oh, no. Alright, let's go evolve Dwebble. Yeah, Hudson. I didn't have much of a choice. The game just went straight into it. I mean, I did have a choice, but I clicked through it so fast. And the first option is Lil, and the first letter of your actual name, so it came out as Lil P. It would be funny if my name started with a D, though. But, it's all good. Alright, let's go evolve Dweeble. And that will probably be it for tonight. I'm gonna go fight the Chanseys, or the Blissies. We're safe. If I'm a fan of Pound de Queijo. Not really, my friend. I'll eat it sometimes, but it's not really my cup of tea or my piece of bread. I would much rather eat sourdough bread. Does Pamps have a real name? No. No one knows how to say my name in Brazil. So I live on fake names here in Brazil. But I was wondering what Pokemon should you use to defeat all the champions in Pokemon Scarlet? I don't know, my friend. What do you mean all the champions? Just build up what you like. Honestly, you can build a team of whatever and still win. Okay, that's actually pretty big damage. Like the 4 and it go disc. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, those are annoying. Those are annoying. You got you got to be high leveled, and you got to build up some strategy there. Definitely compared to everyone else, they're harder. But I don't know. We were able to beat them on Metronome team, so it really depends because each trainer has their own, right? Against the steel, you probably want to take some fire, but you got to be careful with the Empoleon, stuff like that. Thanks for the follow. For the fairy, I don't know. You can start off with poison, but then other mons come in that have psychic and stuff like that. You just gotta build against their weakness and cover their coverage, pretty much. Why am I not fire punching? Head smash is good, but it damages. Let me actually see if this thing learns anything before it evolves. Yeah, you can take advantage of Intimidate also, right? Okay, I can learn Poison Jab. I'm all for Poison Jab. Get rid of Present. I kind of like Glare a little bit. We don't have any status condition moves. Let me just see what else we can move here. We can learn here. Honestly, I don't know if I want the Head Smash just because there's so much recoil involved. Yes, Alaska. That is confirmed. I can learn Dragon Dance. Let me see. I'll do it instead of Head Smash for now. Just cause Head Smash is the recoil. I don't like that. Actually, Shedinja is not randomized. His ability is not randomized. Have I ever used Shedinja? Ah, yeah, I have. They don't randomize Shedinja just because it only has 1 HP. And his whole gimmick is based on that. But there is an option in the randomizer to not have an early Wonder Guard, because it's impossible to deal with if you get like the wrong starter, for example, or the wrong moveset. Let's see. No Blissey's yet. Blissey's so much quicker. Alright, this should do this level. Let's see what Dweeble's gonna become. Nope. One more, darn it. Come on. Find something already. Find something. There we go. And our Dweeble is going to become... Guesses now in chat. Watch it become Infernape. Zangoose. If it becomes Infernape, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Pressure ramp. Are you kidding me, dude? Well, there we go. Our legendary became a legendary. Let's see its actual ability. I actually like that we gave it Dragon Dance. Flower Veil. Aw, that's a poo ability. But yeah, let's see what it can learn besides that. I mean, Dragon, that's so crazy. I can learn Poison Fang. Okay, Submission. Last Resort. We have 4 legendaries on the team. That's insane. None of them is above 600 though, which is kind of nice. I think we're okay with its moveset for now. If anything, we can... Oh, it can learn Psychic. None of our Pokemon knows Psychic. I don't know if we... And it's Stab for him, right? I might do that instead of Glare. Alright. We gotta rename this Jirachi later. Can learn Soft Boiled also. Jiraiya. Yeah, I'll go for Psychic instead of Glare for now. I don't know. Glare is such a good move to 100% chance to 100% accurate. I'm gonna hold off for now because it helps us use Dragon Dance to then use the 2 other moves. Jirachi. No. All right, let's see what we're... Let's see what we're gonna do here. I don't know what to name it, honestly. Yeah, so maybe Kiss Goodnight. Alright, I'll give you guys a kiss goodnight. And we can go to bed, right? Jirachi. Alright. There we go. Let's do Jirachi. Bedtime story. I don't know, a bedtime story. Here. Why can't I talk to the guy from there? Joy Raj. Let's see. I kind of want to do Jirachi. Like that. I think we're good with that for now. I can't believe we got a freaking Jirachi from that evolution. That's crazy. Well, my friends, I guess that will be it for tonight, actually. I see some people joining that usually watch the stream, but I pretty much... Corchi. No. It was, Alaska, it was. We did a lot, we got a lot done. 2 gym badges. We got the bad story man done. So next episode we can probably get the 8th gym badge, and I don't know if we'll do the Elite 4 all in one go. We'll see. Anyways, my friends, thank you so much for hanging out. If anything, follow me on YouTube for the full VODs and notifications when the live stream starts. I do appreciate all your guys' companionship tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Então, galerinha do português, a gente vai ficando por aqui hoje. Qualquer coisa me sigam lá no YouTube, que ficam as postagens completas das lives aqui. E também para as notificações de quando começa a live. Eles são mais confiáveis do que o do próprio TikTok. Mas muito obrigado, valeu demais, até amanhã. Yes, drink water, guys. Drinking water is very important. Hope you guys have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow, though. I'll be back tomorrow, alright? Hope you guys have a good one. See you guys around. Thanks, Hudson. Thanks, Alexis. Thanks, Alaska. Oh, I forgot the goodnight kiss, right, Alexis? Alright. You guys have a good one, alright? There you go. There's the goodnight kiss. Alright, take care, guys.